Howdy, chat. How's it going? I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Y'all like my getup? Y'all like my getup? Y'all like my getup? Well, let me put on some tunes that I've been playing recently. Some of my favorite tunes right now. Let's start off with this here one right here. Oh wait, that volume is full. Let's turn that down. What's going on there? Howdy, chat. Well, I said today would be an interesting stream, and I always deliver, right? I thought, I've been lying to y'all this whole time, right? Pretending like I'm some sort of city slicker, some sort of, you know, soy boy, whatever they'd say. But this is me. This is the real me right here. A true countryman right here. As you can see, I got my normal getup that I wear just normally. I got my hat on. I got my overalls on. Looking amazing. This is what we wear out on the fields, right? This is what we wear out on the farm, day in and day out. Just tending to the crops, using the tractor, getting all the hay, feeding the cows, all that good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, okay, yeah, we are live. Good. That would have been very awkward if we just weren't live and I had to do all of this over again. That would have been a little bit silly, a little bit goofy. That would have been a little weird. All right, what are we saying here? Yeah. I don't understand why Twitch always just tells me I'm not live when I clearly am. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. No, I am. Yeah, we're good. If I'm live on here, then I'm live on the other one too. So I know I am. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. Yeah, alright. Cool. So, I guess you might be wondering why why I chose today to show my true colors, right? My true country self. I guess you might be wondering why I decided today would be the day. I said this before on yesterday's stream, and I'll just clarify it today, right? I, way back in the day, when I first played Hypixel Skyblock, let me actually scooch in here so that, of course, if I scooch in, right, then you won't be able to see the overalls as well. Also, I noticed the camera just I don't think the camera really appreciates the bright color. Whatever. It's all good though. It's all good. But yeah, so I mentioned this on yesterday's stream, but way back in the day when I used to play Hypixel Skyblock, I spent a lot of time farming, right? Farming back then, by the way, was very different to what it is now, right? You didn't have some fancy garden that copy and pasted a whole plot onto your garden. It was a simpler time back then, right? We didn't have that fancy schmancy technology. We had to build our plots by hand on our own private islands, right? That was back in the good old days of Skyblock. Now these young whippersnappers, I'm starting to sound old now. That's not what I'm going for. The youth these days, they're all used to this whole new mechanic of farming. That's just, they it's a lot easier than it was back in my day. But I spent so much time farming that I decided to make a song specifically for farming in Skyblock. I enjoyed it a lot, and I thought, now that I'm back in the game, let's do that again, but better. Let's do that again, but better. Also, howdy, Snow. How you doing? I hope you're having a rootin' tootin' good day today. Also, the accent stays. The accent stays for the whole stream. I ain't dropping this accent for no one. I ain't dropping this accent for nothing. Alright? We stay in character all day long. All day long. But when I made that Farming Man song back 3 years ago now, that is what I called it, Farming Man. It was a rootin' tootin' good time, but I didn't really do much with it, right? I just posted it, boom. It was in the middle of a 100 days video. There was no preamble, no nothing, right? This time, we're going to be doing things a little different, right? Obviously, it's different because I'm streaming it this time. The whole process. Alright, maybe not the whole process, but I'll be streaming the, at least the start of me making this song. At least the start of it, right? I reckon I'm doing just fine. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I hope it's been a good day for you so far. So far? Far? I don't know. But yeah, for me, it's been a pretty decent day. Dang it, ads. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I apologize about the ads. They just kind of, it's not really I can control when the ads happen and whether they happen before you start watching or in the middle, but turning them off completely, that just ain't up to me. That's up to the big wigs, the government over at Twitch. They're stealing our jobs and they're stealing our freaking revenue. Or I guess they're giving us revenue by playing ads, but still, we don't get no say in it. The government gets all the say. The Twitch government gets all the say. We don't get a darn say in what goes on. God dang it, Twitch. But yeah, so I could play. Oh, that was a voice crack. There might be a few voice cracks during this stream. I'm very much. I wouldn't say it's hard to do this accent, but my voice isn't very used to it, right? Except it is, because this is actually the real me. And alrighty, I have returned. Alrighty, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Alrighty. This is so stupid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play my song that I made back in the day, the Farming Man song, just so we can get a taste of what we're dealing with in terms of just how this is going to be. I feel like I'm at a damn family reunion. Oh man, those family reunions, they're so much fun. They're so much fun, they are. Oh man, I bet they all sit around the table, handing out Thanksgiving turkey, talking about how the government's stealing all their jobs. At least that's what we do. Out at my good old country ranch that I definitely have. Definitely. Where's my gosh darned videos? There we go. There we go. It was this one, I believe. We'll turn off Spotify for now. Spotify gets to go away because I want to play this video right here. So this will be, well, I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to go, I'll have to do a little bit of that, and then I'll also have to do a little bit of that. I'll have to do it for both. Yeah. Alright, so... No, that I started at the end of the song. And y'all can hear this, right? Nope. An alarming, charming, harming, farming man. I'm a farming man. There we go. Yes, I'm a farming man. Now we're good. I'm an alarming, charming, harming, farming man. Cause I'm a farming man. Yes, I'm a farming man. I believe we're good now. Chopping, cropping man. Farming, 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 farming man. Farming, 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 farming man. When I spawned on my island, I was all alone, just a man and a minion making cobblestone. But then I found Miss Sally and I took her home. Now our love for farming has taken hold. I'm a farming man, yes I'm a farming man. Oh, I'm an unalarming, charming, harming, farming man. Cause I'm a farming man, yes I'm a farming man. Oh, I'm a hopping, bopping, popping, chopping, cropping man. I'm a farming man, yes I'm a farming man. Oh, I'm a rootin', tootin', hootin', shootin', tootin' man. Cause I'm a farming man, yes I'm a farming man. Oh, I'm an unalarming, charming, harming, farming man. Well, that certainly... And that was the song. That was what I made. I didn't even make it as its own video. I just stuck it in my 100 Days series, because I didn't really know how to market this type of stuff back then. I guess I just didn't really know what I was doing. And some might say that I still don't know. Some might say that I still don't know. You and you. Right, there we go. Alright. So you're good. I'll do this right there. Yeah. Alright. But you'll see what I was doing there. It's like an Easter egg. Exactly. So for context for that, what I did is I took a song. I don't know why I chose this song either. I chose the Gummy Bear song. If you remember way back in the early days of YouTube, there was this goofy animation of this animated gummy bear just doing his thing, being a weirdo. And the song went, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. You know, that whole thing, right? It was kind of weird. And for some reason, I thought that would be the perfect song for a country song about farming. It had nothing to do with farming. I don't know why I thought it would work, but it kind of did. Weirdly. I don't know why. And you'll notice that instead of just playing the song, I kind of recreated it using just like percussion type stuff. I'm thinking we'll do a similar thing here, right? Where we take an existing song, right? And I recreate the music just, you know, same way I did back then with the percussion and stuff. And I use my own lyrics, right? So it'll be a parody, right? That's what the kids call those these days. It'll be one of them parodies. And it'll be something. So I've been doing a little bit of research as to what song I should use for this. I've been doing a little bit of looking around. I want it to be a song that is like a country song, right? And I want it to be something that's well known so that What a hat. Exactly. Oh, it ain't just the hat. It ain't just the hat. I got them overalls on too. I'm a rootin' tootin' farming man. That's what I am. This is the real me right here. This is the real me. I don't want to get wrapped around my own cord, so I can't really do a 360. But yeah. Oh my lordy. It is something. I bought both of these yesterday. So, I might be using them again in the future. Cause I ain't just gonna be buying them for one use. Right? Hey, if there's ever like a costume party in town, then I'll be there. Freaking cowboy pizza will be there. Oh man, how is it going, Clapper? I hope you're having a good day. Also, the accent stays. That's part of this, right? I ain't dropping the accent. Oh man. Oh yeah, the accent's coming out. That southern accent, the southern drawl. It's actually kind of funny. When I went to buy this, there's a costume shop downtown that I bought this from. Funny enough, the cashier lady, the owner of the store, she's from North Carolina. She's from the South. She had that southern drawl. So she actually gave me a few pointers as to how to make my accent even more authentic, even more genuine, right? And I'm not doing the best job, to be fair. I gotta talk slower. I gotta really slow down my speech. That's one thing she recommended to me. And along with that, she said you kind of make one syllable words into two syllable words, right? So if I say I got a southern drawl, nah, I got a southern drawl, right? You got to really emphasize, just extend that A sound, apparently. So, now I'm an expert, I guess. But yeah, she was nice. We talked a lot about stuff, mainly politics, which was kind of weird, but whatever. But yeah, so I want to do the same thing for this new song. Just take an existing song, recreate it with my own percussion, and then make my own lyrics. So make it a parody. The hat ain't cowboy enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the freaking. I guess maybe I should have gotten one that does like this, right? Where the brims go up on the sides. I was thinking, like, my thing was, this is more cowboy when you got the brims up like this. But I feel like this is more of a farmer, right? I don't know. Because, like, you gotta protect yourself from the sun. That's kind of like the thought process. So, like, you want as much of a brim as possible, I guess. It does kind of look like, I don't know. It looks like less like I'm a working farmhand and more like I'm a Southern belle out to like have a picnic with her boo. I guess it's a little off, but whatever. I'd say farmer hat is out of hay. Yeah, that is what I was thinking too. They didn't have any of those in the costume shop. I just thought, this is like the closest in terms of color, But I agree with you. Yeah, I agree that it would have been better if it was real straw. You do got one? That's insane. I didn't even know they actually made those. I thought that was just for show. Also acceptable would be a very worn ball cap. Okay, could do that. I don't think I had one of those, but something to keep the sun off of your face, right? I think that's kind of the consensus about that. that you need that. So I was looking at different songs for this Farming Man song, and I kind of settled on two. I really settled on one. I'm going to be honest. I feel like the best song I could choose for this would be good old, the one and only, Sweet Home Alabama. I mean, look, it's pretty easy to replicate. It's pretty upbeat. You know, you don't want something slow, drawn out, boring. And it's Southern Alabama. What's more Southern than Alabama, right? So yeah. This is the song that I went with. Sweet Home Alabama. And for those on YouTube, you're not going to be able to hear it. Just pull it up on your own Spotify, right? Just I said what it is. It's Sweet Home Alabama. Y'all can find it on your own on YouTube. Boom boom ch, 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 boom boom ch. Boom 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 boom. I'm trying to I'm gonna be doing the percussion, right? So I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna go. I'm trying to hear it in my head. No. They got that little spice in there too, that do. Oh my. You got a farmer's hat? Let's go. Wait, I want to see that. I want to see that. Oh, they change it up here. Oh, God, this might be a little difficult. I'm going to be honest. Also, hello there. What do we got here? What do we got here? Kershja and Mashiach, thank you for the raids. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, hello there. I'm gonna be honest, this ain't a normal stream that's happening right now. This ain't my normal accent. But I'm making a song for farming in Hypixel Skyblock. I don't know if y'all ever heard that game before, but I thought, farming, it's kind of a southern thing, right? I might as well look the part, and I might as well sound the part. Thank you. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. What were y'all doing? I'm not dropping the accent, by the way. This stays. Oh, man. I watched a video on how Hypixel Skyblock got hacked yesterday. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. I was on yesterday. Was it like later or I don't know. I don't actually. I hope everything's okay. I haven't logged in since yesterday. That'd be kind of awkward if Skyblock just gets like permanently hacked, and then this whole song is for nothing. That'd be a little awkward. We were playing Peak, which I feel this accent is very fitting for. Oh, let's go. That's hype. That is hype. That is absolutely amazing. I feel like, it's a little different. Instead of farming, it's more like, I'll be honest, I haven't actually played Peak, but I feel like it's more, prospecting, right? And, you're using your climbing pickaxes to get to the top and stuff. I'm excited to see how long you can keep going with this accent. I'm already starting to feel it. I'm going to be honest. It's already starting to get to me. I'm trying to channel my inner Southern, but it's going to be a lot. I feel like you need some corn. I should have. I should have gotten like something like that. Some corn or like, I was thinking before stream of getting like one of them straws, one of them blades of grass to chew on, but I just forgot. I'll be honest. That's on me. Couldn't you just go for a good old American pie? Oh, I could right now. A nice old American pie, some sweet old apple pie. I don't know how long you'd want to chew on that. Yeah, especially since I just came back from the dentist. I feel like that'd be a bit of a slap in the face to them. They did all that cleaning and all that stuff, and I just go ahead and ruin it. That'd be maybe a little rude of me. But yeah, Klopp, I think you asked before, will you sing too in the song? I sure will. I think actually that's probably the first thing we should do here is get the lyrics going, right? I think that's probably the first thing we should do. So I want this to be about, let me pull up a Google Doc. Gotta practice your American freedoms and show the dentists who's boss. Hell yeah. They don't got no control over me. They can't tell me what to do. That's the government right there. Dentist, government is all the same thing. They can't tell me what to do. I'm an honest, hard-working American man. They can't tell me nothing. Let me name this. The dentist is the man. Exactly. They're the man. They don't got nothing over me. I don't even know what I'm going to be calling this song. We'll just say farming song for now. We'll figure it out. All right. And it might make sense to also pull up the lyrics to Sweet Home Alabama, just so that I can get the all the syllables right, Yeah, wow, that is a lot. There are certainly a lot of lyrics to this song. Hold up, let's see. You and then you. Yeah. It is a long song. I might not do the whole thing. I heard there was like a guitar solo in the middle. I might stop my song before that. Just because that'd be a lot. And also, I'm trying to do, percussion, recreate the song with percussion. I ain't recreating that. There ain't no way. Use the vacuum as an air guitar. Yo, that'd be amazing. Wait, that'd actually be sick. No country roads. I thought about country roads, but Country Roads was a little bit slower, right? It's a little bit slower, a little bit more mellow. And I was thinking I wanted some a little bit faster pace just because, I don't know, it kind of fit the vibe that I was going for. The accent dropped for a sec. No, it didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man. You want to see the hat? Oh wait, yeah. Let's see this. My freaking computer, for some reason, made copies of every single application I have. I don't remember it doing this. So I got like 3 different Discords right now, and it's a little hard to follow. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. I don't know if you want me to show this on stream. It's if you don't want me to show this, then by all means, like I won't. But that is definitely a genuine countryman hat. I already. Oh. I apologize. I forgot I'm on just the scene where it just shows whatever's on my computer. It just shows whatever's on my computer instead of showing one specific screen. And so I need to keep that in mind. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. You use OneDrive? I have OneDrive. It's yeah. I mean, I don't really use it, but it is there. So maybe that's what it is. But yeah, that's definitely a little awkward. I apologize. Well, eesh. The only thing I drive is a Ford F-150. Hell yeah, same here. I drive my Ford and I drive my tractor. Those are the only 2 things I be driving. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just make a different scene for that where it just shows this screen. I could actually do that right now. I could actually just whip that up real quick. Let's just go back here. And it'll also show my face cam, which I think is probably pretty important. So let's do, yeah, new scene. And it'll just be Google screen. Sure. Google screen. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the best. Oh, it just goes to it automatically. Okay, well, I didn't want you to just switch to it automatically, but whatever. Whatever, man. And we will keep, let's see, we'll keep you. We'll keep you. We'll keep you, obviously. And then, what are you for? Oh, you're for Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not playing that right now. And that should be, yeah. So copy y'all over. Bang. That's obviously not gonna copy anything else, but it's fine. And then we can copy over the screen here. You do Pokemans? I do sometimes. Yeah, I did in the past. I haven't streamed for a while, to be fair. So it is, it's been a bit, but I used to. Alright, so we're gonna bring you over, and we have all the audio sources, right? Yeah, we got the mic going. Music is in there too. All that good stuff. And now we need the real kicker right here. We need the display or window capture, I guess, would be better. We'll just do Google. Yeah, and then, yep, that's the right one right there. Do 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 do. Capture method automatic. Yeah. Oh well, you shouldn't really be on top now, should you? That's a little goofy. And then it's transform, right? Yeah, stretch to screen. And then I believe that'll be, because I believe if I switch now, if I were to switch to a different screen, if I were to switch over here, it would, yeah, it would stay. All right, perfect. And we will switch you on. That's honestly like pretty nice that I can do that now. Oh wait, it's gonna for recording, it's gonna not show up because, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to make it twice. Oh man. Because I'm using two OBS instances, one for recording and one for streaming, and I guess the way it works is when you create a scene on one OBS, it doesn't transfer over to the other one. So things might get a little weird here. Things might just get a little interesting. Alright. You can export scenes and import them. Ah! Thank you. I did not actually... It makes a file that OBS can import. Oh my lordy. Although it might actually be easy to just do plop, 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 plop. And then... This actually might just work fine too if I do that and then just... You can't do Control-C, Control-V between two OBSs. That's... man... Alright, OBS. I see you. You're being a little goofy. But whatever. Whatever, man. Being a little goofy, a little silly. We'll do... You... That's just absurd that it does that. That's just absurd. Why are you... I'm a little... It's all good. These young whippersnappers and their OBS scenes and their exports, by gum. These kids don't realize how good they have it these days. They don't realize. I needed you. Which I get from you. And then I needed window capture. We're almost there. Google. Good. Go. And we're going to use you. Sure. Yes. Bring you down. Stretch you out. Transform. Stretch the screen. And that should be good. Whew. Back in my day, if we wanted to make a scene, we'd re-download OBS. Back in my day, we didn't even have OBS. Back in my day, we used whatever the hell was on our freaking desktop to record stuff. Back in the good old days. Alright. So this should... Yeah, alright. So now we got the lyrics going. Perfect. Yeah, back in my day, we used unregistered hypercam. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days back then. All right. Now let's hear the song one more time and like follow along with the lyrics, just because I feel like it'll be good to get the tempo going, get the rhythm, so then I can really think about what lyrics for Skyblock would fit in. So it was this one. And we got the old intro. Boom, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch. Oh. Did y'all hear that first stanza at all? I didn't hear this part. Did they just not sing it? Alright. Weird. Or did I just not hear it? Okay, well, I guess we get rid of this part. I guess. I'm looking at the wrong song lyrics. Well, that's just a crying shame. It's by the same band. Yeah, Linear Sky. That's too many Y's. That is too many Y's for one name. Linyard. Oh, I see. Linyard Skinyard. Alright. That's. Actually, no, I like that name. Linyard Skinyard. Oh, different versions? I swear. Lordy. Lordy, they're making different versions now? Alright, this is what I heard. 1, 2, 3, turn it up. No, that's still 1974. But what does it say on Spotify for this? What does it say on Spotify? It says that's not what I wanted. Yeah, 1974. So huh. I think this is the right one because they do that intro 1, 2, 3, turn it up. So yeah. Big wheels keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kin. Singing songs about the Southland. I miss old Bammy once again. Wait. That is how it goes, right? About the Southland. I miss old Bammy once again. Oh. It just goes right into that. I miss old Bammy once again. No. How does it just like bleeds right into the next one? How? Alright. Old Bammy once again, and I think it's a scene, yes. I miss old Bammy once again, and I think it's a scene, yeah. Alright. The redstone. Ooh. The redstone keeps on burning. Coming home to feed my chickens. Nice. I like that. Although, does the redstone burn or does the coal burn? I feel like the coal's what's burning. But alright, I think we got the whole thing down. I think we got the tempo down. Redstone redstone fits better. That is true. I'm thinking let's start off with the chorus. I feel like the chorus is the most important part of a song that you really want to nail down, and then you can kind of figure out the rest. So let's see here. And this is going to be about farming. This is going to be specifically about singing songs about the far lands. I miss my doggy by the cave. Oh, lordy. But yeah, I think this has to be specifically about farming in Hypixel Skyblock. And I wonder if I could do it like, you know, good old Sam, right? I wonder if it could be like, maybe about like all the new things. Although it's not really, it's new to me, but I guess it's not really new to everyone else. Like the whole farming update, the garden's pretty old now. Isn't it like 2 years old? So maybe it's not like, yeah, I guess it's not super duper new at all. This is so, because I was thinking, you know, all the new stuff about the farming update, but it's, again, it's not really new. It's 2 years old. Eh, who cares? It's gotta be a banger on the same level as the Aha Mine Diamond song. Oh my lordy. That's some big shoes to fill, that is. Farming Update has been out for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe not like, yeah. So maybe not the how it's different. Maybe just It could just be about farming in Skyblock in general, about being out there, about vacuuming the animals, the pests. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll always be there. For sure. Wait a minute. You were talking about the guitar solo with the vacuum. That actually kind of works because the way you get rid of pests in the game is with the vacuum, right? So wait, that actually works perfectly. Wait, that's actually insane. Okay, I gotta remember that. Maybe I do include the guitar solo just for that. I'm just imagining myself just wielding that vacuum. Just, oh no, I can freaking, in editing, like editing one of the monsters, the flies just like trying to escape, and I'm just chasing it with that vacuum back there, just like, because there'll be like a music video like there was for the other one. Oh my lordy, you could get some random verses here and there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll have to do, because it is a lot. It is just a whole lot going on there. All right. But yeah, I think the chorus is the most important part that we really got to nail. So I'll just do exactly what they did. Put in brackets. Might as well. If it ain't broke. Right. Something, something in the garden. And I think instead of Alabama, in the garden. Something, something in the garden. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Bum 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 in the garden. So not like having fun in the garden. Um Cutting crops, bone mealing in the garden. Yeah. Bone mealing or cutting crops. Cutting crops in the garden. Bone mealing in the garden. I think yours flows better. Bone mealing is hard to say. Yeah. Bone mealing in the garden. Cutting crops in the garden. And I guess you don't technically bone meal. Although that's like whatever, you know. Like in Hypixel Skyblock, I guess you technically don't, but who really cares? About technicalities, right? I'll put in cutting crops in the garden for now, because technically, we'll come back to that too. Cutting crops in the garden. I got my pet by my side. Well, what pet, right? Because back when I did it before, I did emphasize my elephant pet. The song I made before, I emphasized, you know, I got my Ellie pet right by me. So maybe but I did already do that, right? So I feel like if I do that again, that'd just be too similar. If I reference the elephant pet again, I mean I could just do a different pet, a different farming pet. You do the chicken, maybe the chicken, because also why is in Skyblock an elephant pet a farming pet, right? Like I feel like you got elephants and you got farms, and I never really see the two together, right? When do you ever see an elephant on a farm? They're just gonna break all the crops, right? So why even is an elephant a farming pet in Skyblock? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. They can water crops with their trunk. Okay, I didn't actually think of it that way before, but that would be. Is that a thing that has ever actually happened? They're pretty common on farms in India. Really? I didn't know. I'll be honest, the only thing I know about elephants is that what's his face? Hannibal. Didn't he like have elephants with him when he crossed the Alps? That's the only thing I know about elephants. Holy accent. This accent stays. How's it going, Sandwich? How you doing? How you doing? We're making a song. We're making a farming song for Hypixel Skyblock, and I mean, you gotta look the part. You gotta act the part. It just ain't American. You know what? I agree. I agree. You know what is American? Some good old chickens. Cutting crops in the garden. I got my chicken by my side. I got my chicken by my side. Something like that. I gotta play the vacuum air guitar. Should I do that now? Should I try that out now? I want to just see if it'll go well. Wait, I want to just test it out real quick. Oh God, I don't have a lot of room on this here desk. You'll just stay. That'll be weird. Right. All right. Just get out of here, chair. I don't even. I ain't never played guitar before. How do you even? I know you got like a strap. I guess I can use the cord as like a, like you freaking put around you like that, right? And then you just. I don't know how you play a guitar. Wait, like this, right? And then you like strum it, right? You like. That looks so dumb. You got it? Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. I should have been full screen for that. Wait, no. We do it again. We do it again full screen. We do it again full screen. Wait, whoa. No. We do it again full screen. Wait, where did he even... Everything's messed up. There it is. I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, because I put it there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we'll do full screen when we'll play the song. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You're right. You, and then... It's so weird to have to switch the scenes on 2 different OBSs. My brain can't handle it. Alright. Scooch that chair in, that there chair. Get in, you. Alright. It's also a little weird to have to put the hat on top of the headphones. Wait, let me see if I can do it again. You, and then, how does this... Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine and dandy. That looks fine and dandy. All right. So yeah. Cutting crops in the garden. I got my chicken by my side. What rhymes with, do I... They just do Sweet Home Alabama again? This is for the chorus, yeah. What if, you know what? What if, instead of cutting crops in the garden, take me home to the garden. Take me home to the garden. Because I feel like that could be a better title for the song. And it reminds me of the Take Me Home Country Road, so we're kind of blending the 2 songs. Take me home to the garden. Yeah. Yeah, I actually like that better. Take me home to the garden. I got my chicken by my side. I feel like we should use the word sweet home in our chorus too. We do got home. We do got home. I just don't want it to be too similar, you know? Sweet home Hypixel. Where the farms fly the skies. Where the farms fly the sky. See, maybe. I just feel like I don't want it to be too similar is the thing. Also, hello, Maramia. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I guess, this is a little bit of a interesting stream, ain't it? We are we're trying to figure out the lyrics to the new anthem of Hypixel Skyblock. Um, I feel like the chorus can't lose that sweet home charm. I agree, but like, I feel like Take Me Home is pretty similar, you know? I feel like Take Me Home is similar enough, you know? Where it's like, it's still got that same vibe to it, where it's like, Sweet Home, Take Me Home. Right? It feels similar. Take Me Home was the other song, though. It is. It is. I agree. It is. Well, I'll keep it there for now. Because I do feel like. What would the other options be? Let's see. I'm doing great. I just got my chicken to my side. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. I should have. Oh, man. Actually, I don't think I'd be allowed to own a chicken here. I don't think. I was going to say I should have gotten a chicken with me, but I don't think I'm actually allowed where I'm at. So that's probably a no-go. If I'm being honest, that's probably a no-go. But yeah, if we do Sweet Home for the chorus, because I can see that too. Sweet. Oh, clap, please. There you go. I, how is it gonna fit? Sweet Home something garden. Sweet Home in the garden? In the garden? Because I think I want this to be about the garden, right? About the garden in Skyblock. So that I feel like has to be there. The garden. I feel like that just has to be a part of it. Um, no matter what. So, Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. It fits. It is a little bit hard to fit in. Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. Hmm. I feel like we can shoehorn that in. Gardens plural. Maybe. Sweet Home Skyblock Gardens. Eh. I think singular is fine. I feel like, yeah, singular is fine for now. I don't know. Well, we'll see. So yeah, let's see. S sounds are easier for tongues to come to a rest on. Okay. Sweet Home Skyblock Gardens. Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, because the whole N sound does sound a little weird, don't it? It does sound a little off. The whole N. But, maybe not. I'll put it in for now. We'll see. Because I could see that working. I could definitely see that working. Honestly, Lord, I'm coming home to you. That just fits as is. But I know I shouldn't be just copying and pasting lyrics from the original. But like, that just fits. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Oh, you know what? It don't fit. Because the only reason they do you is because it rhymes with blue. Right. No. I can't do that. You're right. Instead of Lord, use a Minecraft term. What do you mean like a Minecraft term? Like jockey. Chicken jockey. No. No. Oh, like notch. All right. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. um, but yeah, I think I see why they do you because it rhymes with blue. So if I did, I got my chicken by my side, which I like that. It fits, it flows well. Side, so like an I sound. Side, wide, hide, bide, uh, snide. There's a lot of words that end in IDE, so this shouldn't be too hard. Um, but what makes sense? Uh, wide, hide. What else did I say? Snide. Hide. That is true. Hide is like leather. Yeah. Yo, hello Lego. How is it hanging? How is it hanging? Welcome to the rootin'est, tootin'est, stupidest stream I ever done did. We're making a song for the garden in Hypixel Skyblock. But we're making it southern, and everything's southern today. I'm showing my true colors as a true southern belle. Actually, you know what? This kind of is like my true roots. This whole song, really, because we're doing this to the tune of Sweet Home Alabama. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream before, but my grandmother, she's from Alabama. Or she was. From Alabama. So, I mean, this is just full circle. Roll Tide, hell yeah. Roll Tide. Oh man. But yeah, so I mean, this is all just it's coming full circle. But yeah. Whoa. What in the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Like, I switched over to the other tab, and the original tab like stayed on screen and was like moving with my mouse. That was I ain't never seen that before. That was I don't know what that was. That was something. Okay. Don't do that again, please, computer. Um some like it would be if it was hide, it'd be cowhide. And when I think of cowhide, did Windows freeze up because you hit start? It was weird. It didn't freeze is the thing. It half switched over to the other tab, but it half didn't. It tried to switch over and it got halfway there. It was I don't know what computers are weird. But yeah, I feel like if it's gonna be hide. It's gonna be cowhide. And if it's gonna be cowhide, then it's gonna be like what I'm wearing, you know? Even though I hope this ain't cowhide, in real life. I don't actually know. But something like that, where it's like, it just doesn't fit. I'm trying to think of like, Sweet Home Skyblock Gardens. Where am I? Where am I? Something made of hide? Where am I? Something wet made of hide? Wearing my gear? It's got to be 2 syllables, I think. Wearing my bump made of hide? Where the gear is made of hide could work. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet Home Skyblock Gardens. Where the gear is made of hide. I do like that. Where the gear is made of hide. Yeah. I do. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Yeah. I think that's a good chorus. You got. This might take a little longer than I thought it would. Yeehaw! Yeah, this might take a little longer than I thought if we got 4 lines out of many. Out of many. But we don't have to do, like, the whole thing. And also, the car is, cropped up again. Right? So, crops up again. I meant to say that. I totally meant for that to work. Alright. Let's do... We'll start with verse 1. So... I think any good song tells a story, right? Um... I wonder if, I mean, this might be a little egotistical, right? What if this is about, like, what happened to me? About, I logged back into Skyblock. So, like, about how I went back to Skyblock. I wanted to check out all the new things. I met this girl named Sam. She took me to a wondrous land. It rhymes, kind of. Kind of that whole journey leading into finding the garden, right? Like, that could be the whole premise of the first verse, where it's the whole coming back to Skyblock, finding out that this whole garden thing exists. Yeah, right? I think that makes sense. I logged back into Skyblock. After many years away. I logged back in the Skyblock after many years away. Wanted to see all the updates. I freaking forgot that this is like a double. Like this is written as two what are they called? Not verses, but two lines. But it's really just one line, the whole thing. Oh wait, how is this even the rhyming scheme going? Cause clearly kin is meant to rhyme with sin. But then is turnin' meant to rhyme with again? Is that what they were going for? Let's see, actually. Is that what they were going for? Too soon. Turnin' kin. I think so. I think so. I think it was. I think it's all meant to rhyme. Turn in, kin, again, because he says it like again. So I think that, and then sin. So I think all of that's supposed to rhyme. Which sounds a little hard. What about Southland? Because he says that differently. He says like, oh, oops, whatever. He doesn't say it like Southland. He emphasizes the land and so. I guess that's just its own line. That's just it doesn't rhyme. It don't rhyme with nothing. I don't know. I guess we don't have to rhyme everything. I think if we rhyme away with something, with whatever we're doing, that I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And this whole double line keeps tripping me up in my head. How does it go again? I'm gonna keep playing this until the cows come home. A missile bam me once again, and I think it's a sin. Yes. Okay. A missile bam me once again, and I think it's a sin. Yeah. Huh. So I think this is where I could say that I met Sam, right? Then I found this gal. No, yeah. Then I found this gal and standing there. And she started to say, hey. Then I found no. What key am I in? I don't. Okay, one thing. This song is it's a joke song, right? It's not like legit. I just want to say this right now. I do not know how to hit any sort of notes at all. I'm not trained in anything. So nothing's gonna sound great, but that's what makes it fun. Then I found this gal standing there and she started to say, hey. And that could just lead into the next verse. So that, yeah, that could lead into the next verse where she's saying, hey, come to the garden. How much time is there between the two verses, though? Then I found this gal standing there and she started to say, hey. Maybe. Yeah. I think, yeah. So the next verse could be her introducing me to the garden, right? Did I? Yeah, and that's fine because away rhymes with say and hey. So I think that's fine. Yeah. I think that's fine. Um maybe some like eh I, I get how does it it's the same kind of rhythm scheme, right? Well, I got this place I think you like here. Something like that. I got this place I think you'll like here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I got this place I think you'll like here. Well, it's got a bunch of fertile land. No, I ain't saying of. We're too southern for that. We ain't saying of. We don't do of. We don't say it like that. Um. Well, I'd love if you come to see it. All right. How's that last line go? Maybe some like to rhyme it. Then she took me by the hand and we ran. Like ran over to the garden, right? So like it's the whole idea is that this is Sam, right? The NPC that you meet in the gardens or in your own island, and she takes you to the garden. So, I'm paraphrasing her whole spiel that she gives, but it is essentially like, hey, there's this garden. You want to come over with me so that we can, I don't remember what she said. She talks some jibber jabber about, crops, right? Um, well, I got this place I think you like here. Well, it's got a bunch of fertile land. Well, I'd love if you come to see it. Then she took me by the hand and we ran. And then the chorus. Take me home to the gardens. I got my chicken by my side. Sweet home Skyblock Gardens, where the gear is made of hide. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And the next verse can be about like, and then I, toiling away to clear out a plot, planting crops, and doing the Lord's work, tending to my farm, something like that, right? Let's see if it actually fits. I'm going to sing along with him just to see if it all fits. I got this place I think you'll like here. Well, it's got a bunch of fertile land. Well, I'd love if you come to see it. Then she took me. Nope, I was early. I was early. I was early. Nope. Then she took me by the hand and we ran. some it feels right, but it also don't feel right. I don't know. It feels like it'll fit. And then, yeah, I like that. I like what's going on here. I like what's going on here. Um, so that's verse 1, verse 2, chorus, and then verse 3. The hell are we talking about Watergate for? What? Wait a darn minute. Why are we talking about Watergate? The governor, we all did what we could do. Now, Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Excuse me. I feel like Watergate probably should bother you. I guess I didn't listen to the lyrics close enough. All right. We got a Nixon fan. I guess Lynyrd Skynyrd is a big old Nixon fan. I mean, it's Nixon. Yeah. Why are we talking about that? Like, why is that in this song? Why is that in the song anyway? Like, that don't make no sense. Like, why are we even... Okay, sure, why not? I guess Lynyrd Skynyrd had politics on the brain. I mean, it is topical, right? It was that time, right? 1972 and 1974, yeah. So, we didn't vote for George Washington. We didn't vote for Nixon either. If you want, blah, 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 blah. I've stopped caring. OMG, is that the Mick Mayhem right there in the chat? Oh my good lordy lord. How you doing, Mayhem? It's been a while. It's been a darn long while. So, to explain the old accent, and the get-up we got going on, oh wait, you can't, right, I got a full screen. If you won't be able to see if I don't do full screen. The old get-up we got going on here. Basically, I'm making a song for Hypixel Skyblock. They've got this whole mechanic for farming right in the game. That's one of the things they do. A lot of farming on there, and we're making a song about farming. We're making a farming song, and it's I've thought, you know, if I'm gonna sing the part, I gotta act the part, and I gotta look the part too. So I've been doing this accent now, by the way, for an hour and a half, and I'm worried that I ain't gonna be able to stop. I'm worried that my vocal cords are just gonna be stuck like this for the rest of my life. And I don't know if I really want that. But how are you doing, Mayhem? How is it been hanging? How is it everything been going for good old Mayhem? This is just so... Oh, lordy. I'm gonna be going back to class on Tuesday, not Monday, because Labor Day. But, like, if I'm just talking like this, everybody's gonna be so... honestly, they'll probably just expect it at this point. I feel like anyone who knows me knows this is just gonna be how it is. Things are being good. Life is good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Also, yeah, the camera really doesn't like the white background shirt and also the light hat. I think it gets confused on the lighting, right? You know, it's trying to auto balance the lighting, and it's just, you know, it's a little hard for the camera. It's trying its best, but it's gonna go weird sometimes. It just gets dark randomly. I don't know. Right, let's go back to you, and then you're already there, right? Yeah, yeah. Perfect. I had a great year traveling. Well, that's fun. That sure is. Sounds like a fun time. Where'd you travel to? Traveling all over the land. But yeah, so we. Oh, all right, that's going. Yeah, verse 1, verse 2, chorus. So we got the whole part of like, Sam, the NPC takes me to the garden. So I think now verse 3. So now I think we talk about like, starting the garden plot, right? So we'll figure it out. Went to LA in February, Jersey in June, Chicago 2 weeks ago, all for Pokemon Go. All right, all right. That sounds fun. I'm gonna be honest. I have not heard Pokemon Go in years. I ain't heard that name in years. I didn't even realize that was still a game that was like still happening. I didn't even realize that was a thing. How I mean, are these like events for Pokemon Go? Because I know they used to do that a lot, right? They used to have these in-person events where you'd be able to catch these like super rare Pokemons, I think sounds better. That's awesome, though. Yeah, it makes sense to be in these big cities because, from what I remember, Pokemon Go was really you had to play in the city. That's where all the Pokestops were, all those gyms, all that stuff. SB DeVito says terrible. And this ain't terrible. It is a little terrible. I'll be honest. I completely agree with you, but it's terrible in a good way. It's terrible in a good way. It's terrible for my vocal cords, that's for sure. That's for sure. Um, but yeah, that sounds super fun. That's one thing I loved about Pokemon Go. The whole concept of it is that it really brought people together, right? It really brought people together to, just meet people with like-minded, people who enjoyed the same game, right? Brought the whole community together, which I just think is darn tootin' awesome. Just the bee's knees. Just the absolute bee's knees, that is. Um, right. Where am I? I'm at verse 3. And it's the same whole cadence, right? Oh, we're doing the chorus right now. I forgot. It's the chorus first, and then we go to verse 3. How do you? Oh, we got the guitar going. Oh, lordy. I'm just. I'm gonna have to, like. I'm not gonna be using the song itself. I'm gonna be recreating it on my own. I'm gonna have to try to recreate that. I mean, I'll do my best. I'll do my best there. We'll see what happens. All right, man. Um, how am I gonna make that fit? That's just such a whole different vibe from everything else. Everything else is just like, oh, we're seeing our kin, we're missing old Bammy, we're well, I guess verse 2 is about oh. I don't I'm trying to make a song about a video game here. I'm not trying to go into all this. Um yeah, I feel like I didn't realize that this song involves so much politics. I'm going to be honest. I'm just trying to make a goofy, funny song for a video game. I didn't. I just thought the beat sounded fun. I didn't realize we'd be tackling all of that. Um. Well, we're not, right? We're not. Mr. Leonard Skinner might be doing all that, but geez Louise, that's just there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on there that I really they yeah. Yeah, we're singing about farming. That's all we're singing about. We're just singing about farming in a video game. Um all right. Right. So we're in the garden now. Right, we're in the garden now, and this is all about. There's a plane outside. Can y'all relax, Mr. Plane? I'm trying to focus on being the next Grammy winner here. Alright? Alright, plane. Lordy. Um do 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 do. Uh now we got this big old plot here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Instead of boo, boo, boo. Yeah. Now we got this big old plot here. We gotta make it nice and clean. Right? Um. So what we're doing is we're rhyming. That this seems like the whole rhyming scheme we got going on, where it's the last syllable of lines 2 and 4, right? So I guess if I'm making it, we gotta make it nice and clean. I gotta rhyme that with some "een," right? Made the nicest farm you ever seen. Easy. Easy. Yeah, that's the fourth line. Made the nicest farm you ever seen. That's what I mean. Made the nicest farm you ever seen. That's what I mean. And then the third line, yeah, we gotta make it nice and clean. I took my hoe and started chopping. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure, yeah. That works. Now we got this big ol' plot here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta make it nice and clean. I took my hoe and started chopping. Made the nicest farm you ever seen. That's what I mean. Yeah. All right. And then we just go back to the chorus. Right? Yeah. Chorus again. This is easy. This ain't too tough. This ain't too tough at all. Well, and then we got a guitar solo. All right, well, that's gonna be a little tough. That's not gonna be the easiest thing in the world. That definitely ain't gonna be the easiest thing in the world. Oh lordy, lordy, lord. Because again, I'm recreating this all on my own with like percussion, whatever. And I heard the solo. It ain't easy. Goes blue. Sweet home, Skyblock Gardens. Where the gear is made of hide. This ain't gonna be easy. Oh lordy. That guitar solo is gonna be a mess. And for those wondering, like on YouTube, I can't play the song on YouTube, just like, you know, different rules about songs and stuff. It's Sweet Home Alabama. The guitar solo starts at like 2:30 into the song. So just, you know, follow along on your own device on YouTube. Yeah, that's all I can say there. And also, like, yeah, for anyone watching the VOD on Twitch, that's same thing. Yeah. That's just how it works. That's just how it is. That's just how it is playing music. And that is coming through. That definitely right? Because I play it and yeah. Yeah. I am so good at setting up streams. I'm so good that I get paranoid and check that things are right like 20 times a stream. That's how you know someone is good and confident in their stream setup. Yep. That's how you know someone is super duper confident in what they're doing. Lordy. Oh, speaking of Lordy, they say Lordy right there. Look at that. Would you look at that? Now Muscle Shoals has got the Swampers. Swampers like Swampers. Oh my lordy, we were talking about Pokemon. That's clearly what they're talking about, right? That's clearly what that refers to, right? Right? Definitely. Oh. Oh, well, that's actually kind of cool. The original studio was the Swampers. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is pretty cool. Now Muscle Shoals has got the Swampers. How does that second line fit at all? That doesn't sound like that would fit. And they've been known pick a song or two. They just don't say, okay. They just jam that in there. That's what they do. Well, that's how it fits, because they jam it. They jam as many words as they can into that one line. I swear. And now we can talk about how, right, we're farming away, getting as many crops, all the crops we can, vacuuming up pests. Gotta mention that because I really like the whole imagery for the music video I'll be doing for this. Of you, that's how it works in Skyblock. Is you vacuum up pests, right? I don't know why, but that's just how it is. And I got that vacuum back there, right there. So it'll just be me using that vacuum as like the vacuum to vacuum up pests. So we got to mention that. That's got to be in there. Oh. Um. Let's just put its stuff in for now and see what happens. Now my farm is looking splendid. I'm harvesting all the crops. I don't know. Something like that, right? I'm harvesting all the crops. Well, now, how about you? Well, now, how about you? I love that they kind of put all those fun little bits in there. Yeah, so same rhyming scheme. It's all just the same. So crops. That I'm just getting. So my first thought was crops and pops, and saying that I vacuum up the pests until their head pops. I don't know why that was the first thing that I thought. I don't know if that's like okay. It seems a little graphic, if I'm being honest. I suck them up till their heads head pops. Don't call the cops. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 So, like, we're sucking up the pets, so. I vacuum. Just maybe like vacuuming nasty. I fight them pests with my vacuum. Pests is just such a weird word to say. Because I have to say it, because that is what they're called in the game. They're called pests. It's, the crickets and the, earthworms and all that stuff. But, like, that's just such a weird word to have to say. Now my farm is looking splendid. I'm harvesting all the crops. I fight them pests with my vacuum. I suck them up till their head pops. Don't call the cops. Right? That. I get weirdly violent there. Weirdly violent and graphic. But at the same time, well, actually, that really isn't what you do. There's nothing graphic there. They just kind of disappear. You don't actually pop their head. But it rhymes. And I feel like that follow-up of don't call the cops is kind of funny. I'm going to keep that. I like that. I like that a lot. And then it's just the chorus one more time, right? Or two more times. Yeah. So he just freaking plop this in. Bang, and then just bang. Is that it? Did I do it? Like, is that it? I think it is. I mean, that's the song. That is the song. That's the whole song. I didn't even think I was doing the whole song, but shoot, I guess I am. All right. And I logged back in the Skyblock after many years away. Wanted to see all the updates. Then I found this gal standing there and she started to say, hey, well, I got this place I think you'll like here. Well, it's got a bunch of fertile land. Well, I'd love if you come to see it. Then she took me by the hand and we ran. Take me home to the gardens. I got my chicken by my side. Sweet home Skyblock Gardens, where the gear is made of hide. Alright. Now we got this big ol' plot here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta make it nice and clean. I took my hoe and started chopping. Made the nicest farm you ever seen. That's what I mean. And then, yeah, there. Now my farm is looking splendid. I'm harvesting all the crops. I fight them pests with my vacuum. I suck them up till their head pops. Don't call the cops. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's something. That is something right there. Shoot. Alright. I think we got lyrics. I think we got lyrics right now. I think we got lyrics. Oh lordy, this is wonderful. That's what this is. I don't even care, right? Like this is it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, obviously, I'm not going to make the whole song on this stream, right? I want to post the song, like, as its own thing, separately. And I feel like it wouldn't really make sense if you just had the song, the whole finished thing in the stream, too. Like, what would be the point of watching the video if it's all on the stream anyway, right? So, yeah. So I think, we're not going to do the whole thing. But, I'll start to see if I can do some of the music video now, right? Because along with the song itself, I also got to do the music video, the visuals. That's not how you'd say that word with a southern accent. Look, I'm learning, all right? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my darndest. This is so incredibly stupid. This is so incredibly dumb. All right, so that's all good there. I guess we could at least think about how we would do this. Yeah. Right. So, I think for this, I don't know how much we do. I don't know how much we do. What's it called? Just replay stuff that I've made before, right? Because in the song that I made before, the Farming Man song, I basically just used clips from previous videos. And that, I mean, I feel like that was kind of not lame, But, you know, it was kind of, it could have been better. It could have been better. So, what we could do is we could go all out and try to use replay mod, right? Try to use replay mod and all that to get some really cool shots for all this stuff. Like logging back into Skyblock. Now, I want it to be, it's going to be the music video, right? I want it to be partly me in the game, where I'm doing, you know, all the stuff. I'm talking with Sam. We're going, tending to the garden, stuff like that. But I also want it to be interspersed with me in real life doing stuff. Like that whole part of, oh, all right. That whole part of, where is it? Verse 4, where I'm fighting pests with my vacuum. That has to be real life, right? That has to be using that vacuum back there and just acting out like, you know, holding the vacuum up and like vacuuming in some bug, right? Just off screen. Something like that. Sandwich. I could go for a sandwich right now. I do declare. I am getting a little hungry. I guess it's, you know, all that time out on the farm that's been doing it. How's it going, Master Gamers? How you doing? Welcome in. As you can see by this whole thing here, we're making a song. We're making a song for Hypixel Skyblock. Specifically for the garden, right? Specifically for the garden. And I thought, hey, you know, if I'm making a farming southern type of song, I gotta look the part. I gotta act the part, right? So that's what we're doing. Lordy, we already got the lyrics, which this was like, honestly, it took a while, right? But I thought it would have taken longer. I'm going to be honest. I thought there were going to be parts where I just would not know what to say, but I feel like it's just gone over fine. Yeah, but this part here, like this part here that's got to be real life, which means other parts do too, right? I mean, all of this is like in the game. How does the song start specifically? Also, again, YouTube, you're not going to be able to hear it. Just, you know, the different policies that Twitch and YouTube have with playing music. I'm doing this to the tune of Sweet Home Alabama. So, I'd recommend just looking up the song on your own device, right? And just playing it, on your own device. Cause, yeah, it's just how it is. Twitch versus YouTube. They got different policies with, playing music live. So, you know, gotta make sure I'm following the law. Even though, all I'm saying is, this is the man, right? This is the YouTube government trying to bring me down as a creator, right? And I'm not too happy about it. I ain't too happy about it. Alright, so we got a good intro bit at the start there. I'm going to put notes in between, in between each verse and just like within each verse. Yeah, cause what you want to do usually when you're making like some kind of music video is you want to have establishing shots, right? Where you want to establish, if you got two different settings like I do, where I'm playing in-game, but I'm also, doing stuff in real life right here behind the camera, where in this intro bit, I want to show both, right? So, like, intro, like, show in-game footage, but also show. I think when the guitar comes in, that's when we switch over to me here, because I want to establish that. I guess this vacuum here is like everything. I think, yeah, it was Mashiog that mentioned this, that I could like pretend that vacuum back there is a guitar and be like strumming on that, right? So I think when the guitar comes in, that's when you see me in real life in this getup, right? Strumming the guitar, right? When guitar comes in, switch to me, play in vacuum. Yeah. You made a lot of progress. I did, yeah. It actually went pretty well. We finished. We actually finished the whole song. Which I'm surprised about. I ended up doing the whole thing. I didn't even skip any verses or nothing. It just kind of it all fell into place. Can we get an acapella rendition? All right, I'll do another one. Another acapella rendition. I logged back in. Nope, that's not how it goes. I logged back in the Skyblock. After many years away. Wanted to see all the updates. Then I found this gal standing there and she started to say, hey. Well, I got this place I think you'll like here. Well, it's got a bunch of fertile land. Well, I'd love if you come to see it. Then she took me by the hand and we ran. Hey. Take me home to the gardens. I got my chicken by my side. Sweet home Skyblock Gardens. Where the gear is made of hide. Alright, and then verse 3. Now we got this big old plot here. Yeah. We gotta make it nice and clean. I took my hoe and started chopping. Made the nicest farm you ever seen. That's what I mean. Can we find a Sweet Home Alabama karaoke? I wanted to. I couldn't find one on the old Spotify. Missing account information. We are missing account information. I don't really care what I'm missing, Spotify. This is more important than your security right here. All right, Spotify. Let me see if I actually can. Where am I? Nope, that's. Oh, I saw acoustic version. That would work. YouTube would work too. Well, we'll do, yeah, because you can show YouTube videos without any copyright shenanigans. So that could work. We'll do that. That seems like a good idea, actually. Where am I? You're good. We'll do that. Yeah. Let's see. Load. Thank you. Also, freaking, I don't know if any of you know much about trail ultras, right? Running distance races. But if you do, the UTMB, the Ultra Trail, the biggest race of the year, over in France is happening right now, which is pretty darn cool. It's 100 miles. 100 miles of really mountainous, rocky terrain. And it looks sick. It looks sick. I want to do UTMB one of these days. Yeah, I saw Drew Gooden is doing his thing. Curryway also. I was watching that, watching a lot of Curryway. I get into these zones where like I'll just binge a creator. And recently it's been Curryway. He makes good videos. And Curryway genuinely seems like a really stand-up guy, you know? Seems like a really nice fella, you know? From what I've seen. So, you know, I hope his 100,000. Do you know? I assume all y'all know, like, Curryway, his whole thing right now, his whole thing is that he's trying to beat Minecraft, speedrun the game, beat the game 100,000 times without resetting, right? So the way it works usually is when you do a speedrun of the game, you want to reset the worlds until you get one that's good, right? He ain't doing none of that. He's just taking whatever the RNG gods throw at him and playing it 100,000 times. Beating the Ender Dragon 100,000 times. Which, I mean, that's just... That's something. I mean, I assume, you know, at some point he will get it done. It'll be a few years, obviously, but at some point he will. I genuinely see that being the biggest event of, like, ever. It should be, at least. Because that would definitely be the biggest achievement in gaming ever, I think. It started partly because he didn't want to set up the reset macros? Really? Is that true? That's funny. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Of course it starts out like that. You know what they say? Innovation is born from laziness. Right? And that's a perfect example right there. Oh yeah, Feinberg, his all advancement speed runs are also incredible. That's a category of speed running where you have to get every single advancement in the game, including all the stupid ones like finding every single biome and breeding every single animal and hitting 5 different animals with a crossbow at one time. A bunch of random shit, right? And he's perfected that category so much that ain't no one ever gonna come close to his times. He's held the world record for that for years now. It's wild. He's something else. Alright, where are we at, though? We're at, Sweet Home Alabama guitar lesson. I do need lessons. But no. Karaoke. There we go. There it is. Alright. If Feinberg got good at Redstone and PvP, he'd be the perfect Minecrafter. Honestly, yeah. I think so. Also building. You gotta remember building. You gotta be good at, Redstone. I'd say he's decent at PvP. I'd say he's decent at PvP, but yeah, I mean, he's not like the best like he is for speedrunning. Have you seen the 1,000-player Civilization video? I have not, no. I should, though. I never really saw those, like, Civilization videos. But I know they get really popular. They get dummy views. Like they just get some mad viewership. Want to do a movie night? I could genuinely. Probably not right now though. Because after this stream is over, I do got some assignments to get done. I guess technically I don't have to get them done today, but I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow, and they're due Sunday, so it'd be a little tight if I, left it completely till the last day. So yeah, it probably won't be today. Um, yeah, but at some point, yeah, I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun for a stream. Maybe we do like if we ever do some brain dead activity on Skyblock, like if we're ever just we've perfected farming to the point where, because I know you got those farming setups where you don't even have to move the mouse at all. You just hold down left click and that's it. If I ever build one of those farms, which I will at some point, then we could watch those civilization stuff while I do that, right? That could be a good time to do that. But yeah, let's see this whole thing. Alright, that's not in the back in the Skyblock. After many years away, wanted to see all the updates. Alright, you're right. I gotta, oh god. You're right. That would be a good idea if I, pop it out. That's the thing I can do, right? Yeah, or I guess I just do it like that. Yeah. Oh, would you even be able to see that, though? You can't. Right. Well, we'll fix that. If I just do winter capture, you don't need to see it? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Alright, so we will do it again. Well, that's it. That's the thing. Oh, man. I suck 'em up till their head pops. Don't call the cops. Yeah, that's it right there. That is it. What a goofy song, right? All right. Cool. You gotta practice the vacuum too. True. I'm thinking what we do is I'm going to be yeah, I've been doing notes for how the music video is gonna go. And so I'm trying to in the intro before the lyrics even start, I'll establish that we got two different settings, right? In game and also me in person. So suck them up till their head pops is quite a double entendre. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. Shit. Don't call the cops. Don't call the cops about that either, please. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh. This is a Christian Hypixel Skyblock. What are those lyrics doing in my Christian Skyblock? Gosh darn it. Ah, well, you know what? I think you know what, that'll stay. That'll stay just as a little inside secret, right? Only the real ones who watch the stream will know about the double entendre. Oh my lordy, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Well, now I can't put this on any resumes. If I want to want to show off my skills, I can't put that in there. Or maybe I can. Before it's the top comment on YouTube. No. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. You know it will be too. Oh, lordy. Now that I'm looking at it, like, how can you see that any other way? Now that I'm looking at it, it's obvious. Well, it's fine. It's all good. Exactly. Well, what I'm thinking is, what I'm gonna be showing here is, I'm actually excited about this. It's gonna be, I'll demonstrate it. I'll demonstrate it. It's gonna be with the vacuum. Oh lordy, I don't want to. My desk is so small. Lordy, it's because my computer, my monitor is right there. All right, so I gotta get. Don't break anything. It's very fragile. All right, all right. So basically, get out of here, Chad. It's gonna be me, right? It's gonna be me. Wait, full screen, full screen, full screen, full screen. Hiya. Oh, you can't even see my eyes. That's funny. And then on you too. Yeah. Oh lordy. Basically, it's gonna be me imitating that I'm getting them pets. So I'm going, yeah, I'm vacuuming them up. Right? And then I can use editing, right? I can use editing to put a pest right there, right? So it's like I'm vacuuming it up in real life, right? I'm using a real life vacuum to get them pests. This is gonna be something. Just freaking get over here. Ah. All right, get over there. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Yeah, right? I think that makes sense. And honestly, I could just use one of those takes for that. I think we're all done there, right? Like, I could just use that for the thing. I don't need to do it again. I think that was pretty good. Wait, I need you down. Oh lordy, oh lordy. I need you. Yeah. And then I need. There we go. There we go. Bye. All right, we're good. We do that. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Right. So I could just use that for that part, and then Yeah, so I'd say what we might want to do is we might want to start making the music video itself. I think that makes sense. Just start doing the music video right now. And that'll be my thought process, right? Is I use footage of both in-game stuff going on in-game and also stuff with the in real life where I'm here using the vacuum or here using it as a guitar, right? So um I'm using a vacuum as a guitar. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be stupid. Um, yeah, yeah. I log back in the Skyblock. I mean, I don't really need to remake that. I could just use. Oh lordy, do I still have it? Do I even still have it? Because I made some replay stuff for the last video I made on Skyblock. I just don't even remember if I deleted stuff or not. Oh, and I never named anything, did I? That would have been a good idea. That would have been a really good idea. Or actually, no, I did. It's this one, right? Oops. Y'all won't be able to see it, though, right now, but that's fine. Um. Oh, I'm still full screen anyway, so you wouldn't be able to see it anyway, but yeah. Um. I guess if I go with you, right? Yeah, if I just use that, that'll be fine for now. So that way you'll be able to see. So this is what I did for an intro. So, like, yeah. This could be for that first lyric there. I log back in the Skyblock, right? You know, it's me on a new island. Yeah, I could just reuse that. I think that's fine. That works. Why make something new when you could just use what you already got? Um, have you seen the flashback mod? I have not. No. I usually use replay mod for a lot of this here stuff. Is it a lot like replay or? I would assume so. Yeah, I usually use that's the one that I've used is the replay mod. Um, so use. I know what I mean when I type that in. I know what I mean when I type that in. Uh, it's a fork of replay with more added functionality. It's being used to create literal cinema. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute now. Flashback mod Minecraft. Hang on just a minute. Alright, Mog Swamp uses it. That's pretty good indication that it's a popular mod. Record your Minecraft gameplay, play it back, and create stunning cinematic shots. See the gallery for some screenshots of the mod. I mean, I assume we're using like... Oh, lordy. What are we doing? Whoa. Whoa there. Okay, interesting. Oh, all right. It's got a proper video editor too if you want to use it. Nice. I'm pretty used to Premiere Pro, so I'll probably stick with Premiere Pro, especially since I'm using shots of like outside of the game. But I do like, it looks like here the user interface looks very similar to Premiere Pro, like that right there. It looks a little more similar than what Replay Mod did. Let's see Mog Swamp's video.
Around a year ago, I made a video about an up-and-coming mod called Axiom that promised to make Minecraft building faster, more accessible, and more intuitive. 1 year later, Axiom has successfully shaken up the building scene and established itself as an essential tool for any serious Minecraft builder. Now, the developers are back with another mod that I think will once again revolutionize the entire Minecraft scene. This is Flashback. This mod adds a new user interface to the game designed for grabbing beautiful cinematic shots. And there are 3 major reasons why I think this mod will be used by every Minecraft content creator you watch within the next year. And the first is the professional user interface. Just like Axiom did for building in Minecraft, Flashback adds an entire menu system on top of the game that really functions more like a software than a typical mod. Later in the video, we'll be chatting with the developers, Mulberry and Soko, about their goals for the mod.
I'm very happy with Axiom's development. I started working on it.
But for now, let's jump right in. All right, when you open up a replay, right away you're gonna see a bunch of windows. And one thing that's really cool is you can actually undock these and drag them around to make any configuration you want. So you can literally just adjust this around your workflow for whatever kind of content you're making. So right up top on this menu bar, we have the export button, but I will say this mod is very early in development right now, so we might see a lot more tabs up here in the future. Like with Axiom, we have one for our windows, one for changing keybinds, and even this help menu with the Discord and the documentation. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of similar stuff eventually make its way into Flashback as well. It might even be there by the time you're watching this video. As far as the actual export menu, we'll get into this a little bit later, but just to get you excited, yes, that does say record audio, and yes, it is what you're thinking. But let's not get carried away. Over here we have the visuals window, which has a ton of insanely useful features, but again, we'll talk about that in a little bit. I think the best place to start is down here on the timeline, which is a perfect example of what I'm talking about when I say professional user interface. If you've ever used editing software like Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, this should feel very familiar. So this timeline shows the full length of your replay, and you can just scrub through with this playhead here to jump around in time. Over here we have this add element button. So these are basically all the things that you can currently keyframe or animate. So for example, we can create a camera and put down a keyframe, and we're actually going to see our camera appear here in our scene. Okay, then if we go ahead and put down another camera keyframe later in the timeline here, we're going to see a line between them, and if you look really closely, you'll actually see that it's got little dashes here. See, I can drag this keyframe here and they get closer together. Each one of these represents a game tick, which is what this timeline is based off of. See, when I drag a keyframe here, it goes up and down. All right, so now we have 2 camera keyframes. We can press play and see our shot. Beautiful. But
you can also cut it in-game before exporting, so you get a smaller clip to export rather than cutting a huge file later. That's smart. That's smart. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah,
say we want this to be slow motion instead. We can hit add element.
I definitely think this already looks nicer than Replay.
Here where we can adjust our speed. So let's make one just at 1 normal speed. But then we can make another keyframe over here and slow this way down. So now we've actually got a speed ramp where the motion starts normal and gets slower and slower as the shot progresses. Super cool stuff, right?
I'm excited for Flashback because it's going to give me a reason to try some new things.
That is nice. That is... I think you can do that in Replay, but a lot, like, I think it's a lot more less intuitive.
My videos
in
Replay.
Replay.
Such a comfort zone with doing kind of the same stuff for several years, and with learning all the new features coming with Flashback, I feel like it's the perfect time to try some new stuff.
And there's lots of other things we can keyframe too. For example, let's say that instead of slow motion, we're doing a super fast time lapse of digging dirt in my flat world, but maybe the sun keeps going up and down. You know, the shot just looks messy. You can actually create an element for time of day, and we can animate a beautiful sunset to slowly play out while I mine all this dirt. All right, so once you've got all your keyframes, there's a bunch.
Now that's nice. Now that is nice. Okay, would that work on... I mean, I guess it would work on multiplayer, right? Maybe. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's not in Replay Mod at all. I would assume it works on multiplayer too. That is nice. Yeah, 100% we're using this. 100%, because there are going to be some, like, time-lapsey. I was already thinking of, like, some of the clips being a time-lapse of me, like, farming this big old farm I got, right? And so, yeah, already. Not having the time of day flicker from day to night over and over is so nice. Yeah, that is...
bunch of cool things we can do with them on our timeline. So we can right-click them to change the values, and we can even do stuff like choose the E.
It grabs what all the players are doing too, so basically it's great for storytelling, because you can have, like, while I was prepping the farm, my enemy was approaching the base. That is... Ooh. Man. Dude, this, yeah, I think we're using this.
Really make a huge difference for some of the shots. Like, just look at the difference between the same shot with linear motion versus with a nice ease in. If you make a mistake on your timeline, you can use Control Z to undo or Control Y to redo. And if Minecraft randomly
that's
crashes,
just
the
everywhere.
amazing thing is that just like Axiom, Flashback actually saves your undo history between sessions. It's so sick. Like, I can't even do that with Adobe. So you can also select multiple keyframes at once and drag them around like this.
Okay.
And it even has one of my favorite features from Adobe After Effects where you can hold Alt and drag a selection of keyframes to keep the relative spacing between them. There's a ton of other intuitive controls that should feel super familiar to those experienced with editing. If we hit the I and the O on our keyboard, we can set our in and out points, which is how we choose which section of the replay we actually want to export. And we can use the left and right arrow keys to jump forward or back one tick in the timeline. Or you can use up and down arrow keys to jump between keyframes, which is really useful.
I've spent a lot of time rendering replays, and there's a lot of things that can be changed with Flashback. The ability to change time of day is huge, as well as more accurate player movement. The UI is way cleaner too. Being able to change keyframe interpolation and move.
More accurate player movement that's key, because that is one thing that replay mod really struggles with. I feel like the first and last frames of clip in replay mod, your character is all like weird and then it snaps into place, right? So if this is like has more accurate player movement, that would be so nice.
In the timeline sounds like a small thing, but it is a huge pain in replay mod.
It is. It so is. Okay, yeah, that is huge.
Standard softwares like Premiere and Blender, which makes them feel so intuitive. Because if you're a fan of the channel, you know we love our Blender shots. My editor and I actually studied animation together in university, and we both work together on a lot of projects we do on this channel. So the potential for a robust, professional tool for making Minecraft movie magic has me so inspired. I love that my job allows me to combine my passions together. And lately, my passion for animation and my love of cozy games has really collided. Ever since I started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I was so excited to discover a relaxing
we got an advertisement in the middle. That's
game like
gotta make that money.
All my favorite Disney and Pixar, and most of the places you can reminds of my super flat world. And I'll be busy for a while because there's so much content, and it's cooling when I saw how many learning to
gotta
cook,
make
and
that money
to play as a kid and work to help team of holding on to your imagination in the world. And I always try to inspire. Purchase Disney Dreamlight Valley. And thank you so much to Gameloft for sponsoring this video. Okay, back to the mod. And I just want to say, if user interfaces like this one intimidate you, you're not alone. I think a lot of people can be put off by big scary menus with a lot of options. But I think there are already mods out there that are super accessible to learn with zero editing skills. For example, Replay Mod has a super simple UI that's based on the look of Minecraft, so it's really easy to learn. But that actually brings me to the second reason I think Flashback is gonna really change the game, and that is its distinctiveness. There are so many features in this mod that just don't really have alternatives. Probably the best comparison to make is Replay Mod, which is a cinematic mod I currently use for all my videos, as well as pretty much every other content creator I know. And the mods do have some similarities. For example, the process of recording a replay functions basically the same. With Flashback Mod, you can also use commands to set your replay if you prefer, but Flashback has a lot of differences that make it stand out. As I mentioned, Replay Mod's UI is super accessible, which is great, but sticking to Minecraft's UI design principles does mean that it's harder to fit in so many options and toggles like Flashback has. Replay Mod is also very focused on backwards compatibility. The developers actually keep the mod updated for older versions of the game, which if you have any experience with coding or developing, you know that is a gargantuan task, and one I seriously commend them for, by the way. There are so many content creators using older versions of the game who rely on that backwards compatibility. But on the other hand, by choosing to only remain updated for the current Minecraft version, the developers of Flashback will be able to focus their time on adding lots of new features.
The developers came helping instantly with any problem I had. They're really nice.
All right, that's interesting. I mean, I guess that's fine. You can play Skyblock on the newest version, so that's not a big deal. But that is something good to know. Hey, Chad, have you heard of Twitch Prime? If you don't want to see all those pesky advertisements, Twitch Prime will clean them right up for you. You don't have to worry about any of those annoying advertisements. Or you could just get an ad blocker. But, like, who wants that, right?
Professional and incredibly skilled.
As I've seen with Axiom, Mulberry is really good at making mods that are efficient and user-friendly.
Another big difference between the two mods is their overall focus. While you can do a lot with either mod, Replay Mod is especially great for time lapses. Replay Mod uses a 2-timeline system where the in-game time is separated from the timing of your shot. This works really well for time lapses and makes setting them up just a few clicks. But it does have some disadvantages as well. It can get a bit confusing at times, and it presents other technical problems when it comes to keyframing other elements like we can do in Flashback. Flashback mod is much more focused on getting third-person cinematic camera shots than time lapses. You can make an element for a time warp, but it's a little bit tricky. Basically, you enter in the time you want the action to take place over, and the playhead will slow down or speed up to play out the action over that amount of time. So essentially, this timeline shouldn't be thought about in seconds, but always in game ticks. And doing a time warp is like increasing the tick speed. While this can be a bit more confusing for time lapses especially, I think it does have a lot of advantages. Once you think about the timeline in terms of game ticks, it's very easy to understand and keyframe multiple things. Like you can actually keyframe your FOV to create amazing dolly zooms, which are such a cool and trippy effect. You can also keyframe camera shake, allowing you to create some incredibly realistic handheld looking footage. Replay Mod and Flashback are also different from a technical standpoint. Replay Mod essentially works by playing all packets sent to the client in order from when you first join the world, meaning if you have an 8-hour recording, the mod is forced to play through all 8 hours. This can cause some big loading times when trying to jump around in the timeline, especially when moving backwards. In contrast, Flashback Mod is capable of taking snapshots of the world at any point in time and then playing back from that, allowing you to navigate the timeline much more freely. This can potentially save a lot of time when working with huge projects, as Minecraft grinders like yours truly are often doing. One final key difference between the mods is that Flashback allows for multiple cameras to be set up within the same scene. This allows you to plan out some super dynamic sequences. You can also set up a bunch of different cameras for the same scene and add them one at a time to the export queue. The camera on the top of the element stack will always get priority, so I can just drag these around to switch between shots. At the end of the day, I don't think
that actually is very nice. So that's really nice. What I was doing for that before, because I've tested that kind of stuff around in Replay Mod, what I would do is I would basically like make one like camera angle doing something and then export that and then go back and like try to line it up for the next one and then go back and try to line it up for the next one, like changing between the camera angles. But no, that's like way nicer. So like, yeah, there are a lot of things in Flashback that you just cannot do in Replay Mod. Yeah, that's really what it is there are some things here in Flashback that seem like you just cannot do in Replay Mod at all, like slowing down the sun, right? Making sure that doesn't go all crazy, stuff like that. But it seems like mainly a lot of the stuff that you can do in Replay Mod, but it's just kind of tricky to do, they make a lot easier. Right? They just make it a lot more streamlined, a lot more, you don't have to do any workarounds, right? It's built in, like switching between camera angles. When you do that in Replay Mod, it just feels like you're working around an unintuitive system. But here, like, it's built for that. So that's very nice.
Flashback is going to replace Replay Mod for me because both have very different goals and therefore different advantages for various use cases. But the new features that Flashback will bring to the table have potential to really make Minecraft content that much more dynamic. There are just so many features that really set this mod apart from all the other cinematic mods I've used. You can create a camera that orbits around a single point super easily. And as I teased earlier, exporting sound from your shots is a huge deal. No longer will you have to spend painstaking hours recording and syncing game audio to your replays. And that brings me to the third reason I think this mod is going to be a go-to for any Minecraft content creator so soon, and that is its rapid development. The orbiting camera and sound exporting features I just mentioned, they didn't exist days before the time of writing this, and new features are popping up on Mulberry's Twitter all the time. Odds are by the time this video comes out, the mod will have even more features. We haven't even touched this entire visuals tab, which is jam-packed with some insanely useful tools for content creation. You have complete control of all the visual elements on the screen. We can turn chat off and on, we can hide that pesky boss bar, or choose whether to include other various UI elements. We have control over all the different world elements, blocks, entities, players, particles. Plus, you can easily set up a green screen by removing the skybox and blocks. And this override section can—
oh my god. That right there. That right there. Yes, please. Yes, please. I literally, when I would try to do, I've done this before, where I would try to do, I would try to do like a green screen effect for some videos, right? I've done that before. What I would do is I would literally go into a Minecraft world and just build a wall out of just green freaking concrete, right? A wall and like a floor out of green concrete, and just use that, right? It took longer than I feel like it should have. It took way too long for what it was. That is huge right there. That you can just, you don't have to build your own green screen out of concrete at all. It's just right there. It's just right there. And that's amazing too, because like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's incredible. That's incredible. Because then it's like, you're not constrained by, if you try to make your own green screen in the game, you're not constrained by, you know, how big it is, right? Because I wouldn't be able to rotate the camera with the green screen, because I just had it for one side. So you wouldn't get the green screen effect if you try to rotate the camera. But here, it's just all over. So you could just do that. Like, that's amazing. It doesn't coincide with any greens in your skin. This is something else. Yeah, that's I want this. Yeah, you can just like go back and forth from game to game. I need that.
Can be super useful. Fiddling around with your fog settings within the game can be so painful. But Flashback gives you precise control, so you can shoot spooky shots to your heart's content. You can also override your FOV with this little slider and the time of day. Just like with Axiom, you can control-click any slider to input a value directly. By the way, you can increase your fly speed by holding down left-click and scrolling the mouse wheel. But one of my favorite features of all has to be these overlays. Both this rule of thirds guide and this center guide here are essential for getting the perfectly aesthetic composition. Plus, the ability to change the aspect ratio can be a lifesaver for content creators working in the vertical or square formats.
TikToks, YouTube Shorts, holy.
Visualizing multiple resolutions on the fly is going to be such a time saver for a multi-format creator like myself. It also looks like you'll soon be able to click on entities and get additional options like making them glow or overriding their skin and name tag. And there are more features coming every single day. I mean, you can literally go to Mulberry's Twitch stream and see him implementing code for hours in real time. I've watched him integrate features that myself and other content creators have asked for time and time again. Holy. Both with Axiom and now with Flashback. In fact, in the 1 year since I made my Axiom video, it really has transformed into an everyday tool for pro builders.
Quite simply, Axiom helped me speed things up by a lot. I haven't figured out all the tools yet, but for the ones I needed, it was game-changing. Being able to visualize things before applying them, or saving blueprints and copy-paste them so easily helped me quadruple the speed that I build things.
Axiom has allowed me to go much more in-depth with my
planning. Oh, I'm not doing that.
In the past year of using Axiom, I've created some of the...
I feel like Axiom probably ain't allowed in Skyblock. I'm just throwing that out there.
Largest and most detailed builds I've made in the previous 12 years I've played the game. I've gotten to the point where I'm using Axiom for pretty much every single build I do now.
I was really skeptical in the beginning. I just didn't need it, considering I've been doing relatively small projects and I've been using Word Edit for almost 10 years now. And that was enough at that point. I didn't really think learning a new tool was
it, but I don't really rely on it much. Don't get me wrong, there's some great tools. That opinion might change, but other than with Axiom, just because it's Voxel Sniper and Archeon, I probably would have just stayed in sync. a lot quicker because I wasn't just in an echo chamber.
I had people telling me how this wasn't looking like real building, especially with the display entities, even though they're still. I feel really good about this mod. I really didn't expect it to be this efficient, and I've been using it for months now. I really can't wait for more features.
I wanted to talk to Mulberry and Soko a bit more about their goals for the mod. First of all, how do you guys feel about how Axiom has developed over the past year?
I'm very happy with Axiom's development. I started working on...
Yeah. I feel like Flashback could be iffy too. Iffy how? I mean, I guess, yeah. I really, the only drawback I see to Flashback is that it just seems like, you know, a whole new user interface and a whole new, a lot of stuff you gotta learn, but it seems like it does everything Replay Mod does, but better. Like, if it gives you an advantage or Hypixel blocks world that... Oh. Right. If it just doesn't work on Hypixel. Because I know Replay Mod works on Hypixel because I used it, but... Right. Although, I mean... In Skyblock, there ain't really no reason to X-ray, you know? There ain't really no reason to X-ray on Skyblock, because, like, you know where everything is, right? Like, but, yeah. And in that sense, too, I mean... Well, I mean, Replay Mod... I actually don't actually... That for that same reason, the ability to X-ray, you can do that on Replay Mod too. I probably should have checked to see if, like, the Skyblock people are okay with you using Replay Mod. Because, like, I'm not using it to cheat, but, like, I guess technically you could. Like, I guess well, I mean... I don't know. I feel like on Skyblock, if they don't know, they don't know. I feel like on Skyblock, like, there's nothing really that, yeah, like, there really ain't nothing that you can do with Replay Mod that you can't already find online or anything like that, right? Like, what would you use Replay Mod for in Skyblock? You know, maybe finding fairy souls, but there are guides out there that show you all the fairy souls. There are mods out there that are allowed, like with Badlion Client, that show you the location of all the fairy souls. So, like, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like they allow so many mods in Skyblock already with everything that Badlion Client has that I feel like they just... It seems like they're fine with people using mods, right? Like, it seems like they're fine with it. And if they're not, then they can let me know. But until then, I'm going to use Flashback, because even honestly, like, let's see. Let's just play around with it. Let's see what happens. Download. Alright, select game version. We'll do the newest one, whatever. Platform is Fabric, yep. We'll put you in there. Right. I assume there ain't no compatibility with that. And we can just get rid of this launcher. I might just stick this in the vanilla launcher if I'm being honest. I think that might make sense. So we go freaking... Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just do vanilla, because, you know, don't freaking try to mess around with it on the Badlion launcher. Because there are so many mods that you load with Badlion launcher or Lunar launcher that the likelihood that one of them conflicts with this one is... It's sky high. The likelihood that they conflict. So, yeah, I think just straight up vanilla launch makes sense. Minecraft, the mods, I can get rid of you for now. I'll just move you, I don't know. I'll move you out here. Whatever. Who cares? And then, where am I? Come on. Come on. Yeah, move you there. And then you, downloads, yes. Flashback, boom. Move to mods. And that is good. I believe that'll work right there. Oh, lordy, the planes are back. The planes are back. They found me. They found me. They're trying to lock me up for my southern accent. Yeah. That is one interesting thing about living here is that I'm not even that close to the airport, though. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not actually that close, so I don't know why they're flying here. I don't know what they're playing at. Alright, so if I just do that. Also, we're still in... Oh, I didn't even realize we're in a black screen. Well, that's awkward. I didn't even realize that was a black screen right there. Alright. Alright, cool. And we can go into the Minecraft scene. Load. It is there. It's right there. It's right there. It's on my screen. There you go. All right. And then we'll have to do it for you too. And you better load it. You'd better load it. You better load it. Oh wait, you won't load it because yeah. Because that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, that's fine. That works just fine. So you see it works here because this is a different icon right there. I assume that is the icon that they use for what's this called? Flashback mode. Yeah. Yeah, flashback options. All right, already we got stuff going on. All right, location of the flashback buttons in the Minecraft pause menu. I don't care. Automatically start. We'll say yeah, off. Automatically finish a replay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Show toasts. What do they mean by toasts? Like, toast like to eat? Like the bread? I ain't got no toaster. I can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then recording. There's a lot of things. I'm likely add a marker to the replay when switching dimensions. Sure. Oh, what was this? The update rate per second for the position angle of the first-person player. If you are planning to export your own first-person perspective, you should increase this to the frame rate you want to import it. All right. Okay. All right. That is good to know. To export your own first-person perspective. But not third-person, right? If you're doing third-person... Yeah, then that ain't going to work. Or is it? I mean... Would it work fine for third person too? Because I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I like them smooth them smooth movements, right? So, like, if I were to bring this up to 60, right? That's usually what I export all my videos at, right? So, or would that just mess everything up? That might just mess everything up. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Keyframes, right? Smooth, sure. I think that makes sense. Between keyframes, based on, yeah. To use the tick difference. I would have to mess around with these to see how they really work in the game. Editor movement, yeah, whatever. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Well, we'll try it just the regular way. We'll try it just this way, right? We'll just do that. And just see what happens, right? We'll just see what happens. So that's all the options. I didn't really change much of anything, if I'm being honest. I always click this button. I always click the do not show this screen again button, and it always does. It don't listen. It don't listen. All right. Hypixel. Alright, yeah, so it shouldn't start the recording yet. So, let's just do like a test recording, right? Also, hello, Caboose. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Caboose, you like my getup? You like my getup? This is the real me right here. This is the real me right here. Caboose, I've been doing this accent for over 3 hours now. And I'm starting to think that I'm never gonna be able to undo it. I'm really getting nervous here. I'm really getting nervous. Like, what if I can't go back? What if I'm just stuck like this forever? That would be something. That would be something. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done the minions in like years. That's a little unfortunate. I can be stuck in a British accent for hours. Oh no. Oh lordy. Oh what's going to happen? But yeah. So I actually should mention last night I switched around some of the minions I have. I added a gold minion. I added a coal minion over there. A couple diamond minions. The reason being, I am trying to make myself a drill at some point so that I can do a lot of really fast mining in the crystal hollows. But in order to do that, I need a lot of gold, a lot of diamonds, a lot of coal, a lot of iron, redstone, all that good stuff. So I just switched out a bunch of minions for those. What do I got here? I got you. Let's try just a sample recording. Let's just record me picking up all my minions. Let's just record that and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. How do I do this again? Alright, there we go. I'll start recording and we'll just see what happens. Alright. So, I guess we just gotta get all these guys. Let me actually get you. But yeah, so we've, to catch you up to speed, Caboose, we've done a lot. We've done a lot, to be fair. We've made the lyrics. We've completed the lyrics for the new song. It is to the tune of Sweet Home Alabama, which is just, it's something. I am very excited about that. Very excited. Actually, wait. I want to upgrade you probably at some point, right? You'll need enchanted coal. Right, I could do that. I could do that. Is that going to make you any faster, by the way? It will. It will. I think that makes sense to invest in. Make you just a little faster. Alright. So you, and then we'll put you away, and then the gold. Sweet home Alabama. Good old Alabama. Lordy, that's so goofy. It's so goofy, it is. Alright, all of these bad boys, put them away. I do hope that this is going to speed up this process by a considerable amount. Because I really need it to go by fast. I really do. I want that drilled now. Alright, you. So we done that, and we're starting to actually experiment with this new mod. This fancy schmancy new mod that Mashiog informed me about. Basically, it is like replay mod, but a billion times better. So I'm gonna be testing this out and just seeing, just seeing how it goes. That is a lot of redstone. That's a whole... I think I'll be good on redstone. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna be A-okay on redstone for a while. Alright, redstone, and then we'll pick up you guys. You got none... Oh, you're a tier 3, right. Right, you're a tier 3. Yikes, let's fix that. Boom. That is not nearly enough for what I need. Tier 4 might be fine. I'm not really too sure, to be honest. So we'll put all y'all away. Boom. 40 y'all. Put you in there. Good. I might have enough redstone. I do. Wow. Already. That's considerable. That is something right there. Because, yeah, we can just make a redstone block. I think I only needed 3. I'm pretty sure I only needed 3. But yeah, so basically what we're doing is we are checking out this new mod that will create cinematic shots. Now, I have a mod that does that already, replay mod, but this seems like it's going to do it a ton better. A ton better. So I think it makes sense to just try it out. Or wait, let me actually... Yeah. Alright, we got the fishies. Swimming with the fishies. And then we'll do you. Oh, lordy, but it is gonna be something when this thing is done. It is gonna be... It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be absolutely, positively stupid. And that's exactly what I want it to be. Alright, you. And then put you guys in there. And then we got 2 more. And that should be it. But, oh, alright. Well, you don't get to escape, Mr. Chicken. You don't get to escape. I ain't letting you escape that easy. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. And then we got you. Enchant all of y'all. Enchant that bad boy. That bad boy. Same thing with you. And then we got... I think that is everything. Right? Yeah, because we put you away. Put you away. We'll sell the hide. Hide, we have hide. Just like in the song. All right. I think that's enough right there. I think that's enough footage. I can, like, punch to the camera. Hiya! I see you, Mr. Camera. Alright, and then I think that can be finished, yeah. And we'll call you first test. Alright, save replay. Done. And we'll see what we can do with this. We'll see what we can do with this here replay. Back. Alright. Alright, that should be good. So I assume you access the replays right around here, right? Yeah, there we go. First test. Let's see how this hair looks. Now let's see what we can do with this hair. This here. Whoa, okay. Hello. Tip of the day. To export a video, click on File in the main menu bar, and then select Export Video. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably going to need these tips, so I'm just going to keep them here. Yeah. The I and the O keys, that's just the same as Premiere Pro. Right, so that's fine. Right-click on players' entities in the world to get a pop-up with lots of useful functions. Alright, I'd like to see what those functions are. Keyframes can be copied and pasted. Right, Control-C, Control-V. Nice. That's lovely to see. Change the interpolation of keyframes by right-clicking them. Right, the type makes sense. It's the same thing in Premiere Pro. Right, we already saw this on the overview video. Right, we saw that. Timeline zoom, yep, we already know about that. Transparent sky by first unticking render sky in the visuals. Transparent sky. Alright. In the export window. Okay. So I assume that'll be when we're exporting. Right, alright. Oh, you can hide entities too? That's cool. That's actually very cool. You can't do that on replay. At least I don't think you can. Discord. Alright, cool. Great. Excellent stuff. Now let's see what we got here. Right. So we can... Alright, so we... Yeah. So we hold down left click to move ourselves around, and then we can fly around, hold down, fly around, hold down. Right. And then, yeah, spacebar, right, all that good stuff. Alright, so that's all nice and good. Lovely stuff. Cool stuff. And then, what do we got here? We got, yeah, override fog. I don't actually do fog on usually. So if I do render sky... That's crazy right there. That's crazy. Wait. That's kind of wild right there. Yeah, name tags can go off. That's cool. Particles, who cares really? Actually, that probably would be important for some of the visuals of me farming. Players. Oh, bye. Bye. See ya. Back. I'm getting distracted. And then you guys, I assume entities. Yeah, there they go. Fun stuff. And then if I just get rid of the blocks, is that just the whole island's gonna go away? Just... Where'd everything go? Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. We're floating. Alright, that's goofy, that is right there. That is goofy right there. So it's nighttime right now, right? But I could probably make it day. I assume I could just make it daytime. Night vision, we could have that on, that's fine. Override time, right? Yeah, and then I just... That's so weird and cool and just... That's so weird. That's so weird. Wait, hold on. If I turn off night vision... Yeah, you can see right there, like those blocks that aren't lit up well. Like these blocks that aren't lit up well. You can see that it changes the lighting too. So, that's actually insane. Because I've recorded some like POV shots or just shots in general in Skyblock where, you know, Skyblock, you can't just change the time, right? You gotta wait for it to become day, right? So I've had times where I'm just sitting there twiddling my thumbs waiting for it to be daytime so I can get a shot, but I don't gotta do that no more. I don't gotta do that no more. That's wild. And then the FOV too. Well, my FOV ain't 70. My FOV is normally 90. But like, who cares? Oh my lordy. And I know you can, like, adjust this, like, through the video. You can keyframe this. Oh, lordy, wait. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Add FOV keyframe. Yeah, and you can do that with that, too. That's wild. That is wild, that is. Fog color. I'm not doing fog stuff. Camera shake, camera roll. I don't really know what we're doing with that. Excuse me. And then, yeah, you can export all that stuff. Preferences. Right, yeah. That's all good stuff. Player list. Sure. Oh, you can spectate. You can just like... So you can just be in first person here. And then... Yeah, I can just make the replay go. And that'll... That's weird. That's weird, that is. That's weird, that is. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. And I assume to unspectate, I can just... Oh, nope. Yeah, I can just do that. And then we're all good. Yeah. To stop spectating. Movement, right, that's all good. We already did... Oh, wait, shoot. And then... What the hell? Oh. I got in, okay. That's a little interesting. Wait, can you guys even see this? You can. Alright. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I'm like, wait a minute. Am I actually showing the screen? But I am. Alright. We're good there. We are good there. We got like a waiver going on. What is this? We got like a waiver going on. I run into pizza, do solemnly swear or affirm that I will not toggle something off in the render filter menu and then later ask in flashback support why the entity is not being rendered. Sure, why not? All right, so that's crazy though. So you can render. Wow. That's wild. So you can render specific entities. It's not all just like all or none. You can do. So I assume, okay, I assume that these guys here, these guys are all, what's it called? These guys are all, where is it? They're, the stands, right? Armor stands, yeah. I believe they are. Just retextured armor stands. If I do this, yep, there they go. There they go. That is wild. That is wild. And they just, you can, that's just wild, man. That's just wild. Oh, rabbit, wait, hold on. If I don't want to see these rabbits here no more, I can just go. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my lordy, man. Oh my lordy, this is cool. This is cool, man. I'm already a huge fan of this. I'm already such a huge fan of this. All right. We haven't even gotten into like keyframes and stuff, but to be fair, keyframes are all just going to be the same as they would at any other point. So let's just see. What do I do here? What do I do here? And then, yeah, I could just, what am I doing? Oh. Alright, I don't want to mess with that. Right, that scene is good. How do I, oh, track options. There we go. There, yeah. Rename, set color. I don't do colors at all. And yeah, that adds a keyframe. I assume there's like a hotkey button for that. But I guess it don't really matter. I can just do it like that. It's fine. So if I, what is it? Is like, is it just P for play? No. It is. Okay, I just gotta click it first. So let's just do like a nice little thing of me. Let's just do, alright, I gotta be in there. Alright. If I just go back to the beginning, let's just do like a simple little, maybe like, I'm not really trying to make this like crazy, right? If I just kind of like start over here, somewhere like whatever, start like around here, sure, why not? And then I add a keyframe. The FOV is whatever, who cares, right? And then we go here. And then, oops, I wanted to pause that. Hold on. Yeah, you can be like around there. So we can move you over like so. And just do a simple like 2 keyframe thing, right? And then when we go back to the start, or wait, that's gonna start the replay. Oops. How do we show? I forget how we show what we've done. I forget how we show what we've done. Oh, you can do the inventory. That's funny. Let me, I don't need all this. Yeah. I don't quite remember. Or not remember, it's like I don't quite know. How am I meant to see the darn thing? Working on my anxiety breathing necklace? Oh, lordy. You know, you gotta have a necklace for everything. Alright, but like, how do I see the actual camera movement? Right? How do I show the actual camera movement? That's just my own movement. I don't quite remember. I mean, I know how to do it on other things, but I don't really know how to do it on here. Because that ain't gonna do it. I got the keyframes. Oh, right. Wait, so can I just... What? What? I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is. I want to see... Open replay. Nope. I want to see it, though. Right? Like, I want to be able to play it, and I want to see what I've done. I want to see the movement. I want to see the camera movement. Right? How am I meant to... Where am I meant to do that? Oh, lordy. That's not what I wanted. How am I meant to do that? All I want is to be able to watch the thing. All I want to be able to do is watch the thing back. But it's not... It ain't doing it. It just ain't doing it. I want to be able to watch my camera movement. Why is it... How am I meant to do that? I don't understand. And I'm a little confuzzled because I like all these things. All these things here ain't telling me nothing. It should be in here, but it just ain't. It just ain't. Oh. I hate my life. Wait, so... Oh, this is FOV. I'm goofy. Oh, I'm goofy. I didn't see that. It's because it's changing the FOV, which I never actually changed. So I understand. I messed up a little bit. Alright, well, alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. So now let's do it again. So now it's a camera. So, yeah. It's all these different elements, right? So, yeah. So this is a camera element. And what I had before was an FOV. Alright. I understand. And you can add elements for the time of day, for speed, for all that good stuff. Alright. I'll probably be using the camera one most often. So if I just were to do this, and then we were to play it... Oh, wait, no. And then we were to play it... And let's actually just stop you there because I want to go over. Yeah, you see? There's the little camera box right there. All right. So now we move over like there-ish. And then like right here. We just do that. And then when we go back here, and now we play. Now you see what we're doing. Now it's doing all the movement stuff. All right. I understand. And let's say we wanted to add another element here. Let's say we wanted to add, what is camera shake? I don't know what I'm going to be. I don't think I'm going to be shaking the camera at all. I don't know if that's going to be happening. If we were to do the time of day, where right now, let's say right now it's, we'll just make it go backwards. That'd be a little goofy. Now we'll make it go forwards. We'll make it set. So we'll say here it is, add that, yeah. And then at the end over here, all right, hold shift. All right, that doesn't actually snap to anything. Oh, it does. I see. Yeah. Okay, it did snap right there. Okay, so you hold shift so that it gets to the keyframe easier. Right, got it. And then here, it can just be over the sun setting. Right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so now we play this. Now the sun's setting as we go. We got the sun setting here. Right, that makes sense. That's cool. Like, we can change that. That's pretty nifty. And then this is all very cool, by the way. This is all extremely cool. I love all this. Yeah, we could just do stuff with FOV too. Alright, I think I've got it pretty much figured out, right? Like, I know how to do all the elements. I know how to do all these renders here. Let's try to make, yeah. So I didn't say that I would be finishing this video or this music video today. And I never planned to. I believe that we could try to make like our first shot with this mod here, and that could be it for the day, because we've done a lot today, right? Let me show over what do we got here. We did, right, you're just not going to show because I'm not on that scene. That makes sense. But if I switch over, that makes sense. Yeah, so like, we got the song going, like the whole song is done, all the freaking lyrics, everything there, it's all done. Thank you, Leonard Skinnard, for, you know, making a banger song that had a lot more politics than I remember it having, but whatever. Ours don't, so that's all great. Yeah, we did all that. we figured out that this flashback mod here is insane. So I definitely will be using this, not just here for this video, but also in the future, right? I think it would be a very cool thing to use because I think it's interesting, you know, having these cinematic shots, right? And I am in a creative media and film major, right? So I think it would be fun to stick it to these ancient dinosaur professors who don't think that video game content is good enough for film and show them that I can make video 10 times better than they could do ever in real life. I could do it 10 times better in the video game, right? I think it'd be good to show them that, to stick it to them, right? I'm not bitter at all. I'm not bitter at all. Yeah, just show them what you can do with these types of mods, these types of cinematic mods. That'd be fun. And yeah, we've done a whole bunch of stuff we've done. So I think we can get out of here. Exit replay, right? Alright, I'm on not the right screen. I'm not on the right screen. We will change you over, and then we will change you. Where are you? Right, you're there. Nope, you're there. Right. All right, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And then we can try to make the first. I think the first shot is the most important, right? Really, the first shot of anything is the most important, right? Of any video is the most important because you want people to stay, right? You gotta grab people's attention as soon as possible. So, you know, if you're gonna grab people's attention, you gotta make something that's good, right? Gotta make something that looks good, that keeps them hooked, that they're like, wow, I want to see more of this. So yeah, we gotta make something. The first shot has gotta be something good. 101 ping, man. I'm sorry, but I gotta have a word with Optimum. There's something about them, man. I mean, I guess it's fine internet. Like, I don't lose frames at all, but maybe it's just living in Flagstaff. Like, we are kind of out there in terms of where we are. So, maybe it's just that. Maybe that's why my ping feels higher across the board on all servers. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But it does. It definitely does feel higher no matter where I am. Alright, so where are we at? Something cinematic, maybe? How did I start my other? I think I started my other video, my original video, with me twerking, like in-game. Like just shaking my booty to the camera in-game. I mean, that would grab people's attention. But I don't think you need a flashback mod to do that. It would... How does the song start? It's gotta kind of sync up with the vibe of the start of the song, right? Alright, so we won't have this. We'll start here. And from the start to right there, voice crack, all right, from the start to right there is going to be Minecraft stuff. Once the guitar kicks in, you'll hear it right here. Right there. That's where we switch over to me in real life using the vacuum as a guitar to establish that shot. But the first shot from about 3 seconds into the song, so about from 3 to like 12 to 13. So we'll say it's like 10 seconds, right? You can get a couple good shots in there. You can get a couple good shots in there. I do feel like that opening part lends itself a lot more to something cinematic. I just envision the sun rising on the farm, right? That's what I envision. I envision the sun rising over the farm and like me walking out with my hoe, right? Walking out with my my gear on, right? And maybe like a shot of like a one of them pests, like one of them mosquitoes, like flying up and down, right? That's kind of what I envision. I especially envision that whole, like, the sun rising on the farm. That is 100% what I think of when I listen to that first part. Yeah, right there. And then we see, like, me with my gear coming out. We see the fly right in the farm. What just happened? Something happened in game. Someone spawned a wither. Oh lordy. I don't know what that was about. That's what I envision. That's what I envision with that opening part. And we can do that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. I'm in Minecraft, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Something like that. It don't have to be perfect, right? My whole, like, percussion. It just has to be good enough that you know that it's that song, right? It just has to be recognizable. That's it. I'm not trying to, like, be perfect there. Well, actually, if we're doing that, we might as well switch over the wardrobe. Because we gotta look the part too. And do I have... What happened here? Sorry, I've been using, like, big brain and stuff. Define irony. A bunch of idiots dancing on a plane to a song that was made famous by a band that died in a plane crash. Oh, lordy. Wait, is that... Wait, okay, I don't know much about Sweet Home Alabama. I don't know much about the origins of this. I don't know much about the art. Is that what... Did that happen? Leonard Skinner, did that happen? Yeah. I really should do my research before doing this stuff. Well, okay, you know, we're dedicating this here song, this here cover, we're dedicating it to Leonard Skinner. Alright? We are dedicating it to them. This is for you guys. This is for you. That does sound terrible. That does sound tragic. That is something that, like... Because you know it's going to happen, too. That would be the scariest part of dying in a plane crash. Like, the plane starts going down, and you know it's going to happen. That would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. I really shouldn't be saying, like, actual serious stuff in a southern accent, in a fake southern accent. I'm not getting out of character, though. I ain't getting out of character. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. It just ain't happening. But yeah, that does suck. That does genuinely sound, like that would be, you know, that would be just awful to have happen. We will put all you lot in the inventory. Do I have, I guess I haven't bought any of them extra gear for this stuff. Oh, I have gold. I forgot about that. Shoot, I forgot I even had that in there. Well, I guess we can put that in there. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more of all this. Whatever. Alright, so we got you. I'll use, I do mention my chicken pet. I've been using this chicken pet for, everything I've been doing. I do have an elephant. I did get an elephant from Mr. O-Ringo, back a few days ago. But, man, leveling this elephant up to legendary, which is where it really becomes a good farming pet, because what do you get at legendary? Hypixel Skyblock, I can't type, elephant pet. You get, what is it? Some insane, right? Yeah. At legendary status, you get a bunch of farming fortune, up to 150. 1.5 per level. Whereas this chicken pet here, I think it's like less than 1. It's like half. Chicken pet. Chicken pet is, yeah, it's half per level. Right, yeah, which is something else. So really, like, this chicken pet is the best thing I got for now. But once I can get that legendary elephant pet, that's gonna be something. I also saw rabbits are pretty good too. Pet. I've been saving up for a rabbit pet. I just never made it. Why did I want you again? Oh yeah, farming wisdom. That's huge. Alright. That actually is probably something I should work towards. And then, yeah, because you get extra farming wisdom at rare, and then farming minions, don't really care about farming minions. You only get health and speed. And then chocolate factory. Alright, yeah. So, really, the rabbit pit is just good to level up farming. It ain't really good for contests or anything like that. It's just if you're trying to level it up. That's pretty much it. Yeah. So I really think just getting that pet is all I need. I'll do that though. I'll do that right now. I know I'm getting distracted though. I know what I'm doing right now is just getting distracted, but I don't care. All right, where are we at? Raw rabbit. I need you, and then I've been collecting these enchanted eggs for a reason. I've been collecting these guys for a reason. You go, you, and then, oh wait. Alright, you need 4 stacks. You need 4 of them stacks. Right. Really shouldn't have made the enchanted stuff. Oh, I'll do that later. That's fine. We'll just use the chicken for now. Warp garden. And then we are here. We got our farming stuff on. We've got, what do we got here? We got our chicken pet enabled. I don't know why my render distance is so low. Video settings. Yeah, why'd I put it on 5? Oh, because I was in the end dimension, and the end dimension is like, I feel like the end dimension is so laggy. It's so much laggier than anywhere else in this game, in this here game. I don't know why either. It just is. Right, so... which one is more cinematic? Definitely this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one is definitely more cinematic, it is. Yeah, and we can just do... I want the farm and the barn in it at the same time, right? So I'm thinking I need to up this render distance even further. Alright, computer, you gotta be able to handle this. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Look at that. We're totally fine. I don't know how we're fine, but we are. I don't understand it too well, but I'll take it. And it don't even matter that these guys are on the plot right now because I can just render them out. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, that is. So yeah, we could just, where is it? I could just start recording. Right? And I could just render myself out of this shot. So I could just stand here and be fine with that. And then I want to be holding the hoe, right? And while I'm holding the hoe, I just want to, like, let's not even be sprinting. Let's just be walking, right? I want to look out at the farm here. Right? And then we'll also get a shot of this moth hair doing its own thing. Right? Doing its own thing. And, I mean, that'll be it. Right? Finish recording. Intro clips. Yeah. And then, I love paracord, but I hate burning myself. Oh, no. What is... Oh, is paracord like, that hot glue stuff? Is that hot glue stuff? I remember back in high school, they had us using hot glue in art class for some of our projects. And Lordy, they should not have trusted... I think it was middle school. I think it was middle school back then. They should not have trusted us with hot glue. I don't know why they did, but we burned ourselves. We burned ourselves hard. I was one of them. Maybe, I know it wasn't just me either, because I did burn myself a couple times, but my classmates did too, so this wasn't just a me thing. This wasn't just me being an idiot, right? This was everyone. Alright, so what we can do here, right? This is very easy. What we can do is we can just get out of here. We can do a huge cinematic shot, right? Of everything. Just everything in the... We start out big and we kind of come in, right? Actually, shit, where's the sun even going to be coming from? Oh, I didn't even think of that, where the sun's going to be coming from. I mean, I can't really change that at all. Where's the sun going to be coming from? Oh, I don't care about... Oh, I got... Web root, get out of here. It's coming from there, right? It's coming from that side. And then, yeah, it's rising from there. I was afraid of that. Man, I wanted it to be coming from there. That would have been so much better. Well, actually, that's fine, because I can just do it on this side, right? And that's fine. Well, this isn't all fully rendered in. There's no way that they're gonna let me change the render distance in here, right? There ain't no way. Is this the edge of the plot? No, it's not. Alright, or is it? I don't think it is. I don't actually think this is the edge of the plot, so I don't think they actually do. That's fine. Like, I think this angle right here is perfectly good enough. I think that's fine, to be honest. We will need it a little bit, like... I want to see the sun rising. I want to see the sun rising. So if we start off, yeah, like that. Like right there. And no night vision either. It's a rope. Alright, that's still rope burn was rough though. I know rope burn can be tough, so I do feel that right there. Add element, I want camera, obviously. I want the time of day. Yeah, there we go. I want camera, I want time of day, right? So if I start off here, and it's like a cinematic shot, we'll start off just a little... I think it's fine to start here, yeah. I think it's fine to start there. So we will... maybe just a little higher, and then just a little further back. I think that's fine. And maybe further to this side right here, so it's coming up over the barn. I think that makes sense. And then we do keyframe here and time of day there, right? And I don't need this to be long. This one really should just be like 5 seconds. Something like that. Nothing really crazy. 5.5 maybe. I don't know. And we can do that. And then we can... yeah, we can do that. We can just kind of move you over. I don't really care too much. Right around here. And I'll get rid of myself in this too. Actually, let me just do that. Bye. We don't want to see me in the shot. And name tags, yeah. So entities, players, name tags are all gone. Oh, maybe fog. But I don't have fog on. Oh, well. I don't really care too much. Oh, you can do fog. Whoa. That is cool. I think, yeah, like a little something there is nice. I think having the fog there is really nice. For sure. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. I like this a lot. So we will... Blah, 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 blah. What we will do here is we'll kind of move in a bit, move down, in and down, and then angle ourselves up. So angle ourselves up, a little down, a little forward, right around there. And the sun, all right, camera, boom. And then the sun will be like up there-ish. I think there is fine. And that'll be at time of day. And let's see what this looks like right here. Let's see what happens when we just... Let's see what this here looks like. Oh, it went the other way. It went the other... Okay, well that's... Right, okay. It didn't go... Oh, okay. It went back in time. I was thinking it would go from wherever this was, from, I was thinking it would go from 22 whatever to 0. I was thinking it would do that, like, in normal time. I didn't think it would go backwards. I was thinking it would go forwards, right? Like it would go to the next day. That's awkward. All right. We can fix that. Let's do it instead. What is the farthest you can go without being... It's 24,000, right? If I just do 24,000, is that even gonna work? Because this is... What is this? Yeah. Is that gonna work? That is gonna work. It's a little... It's a little fast. I don't like how fast it goes up. Let's actually turn you to more like yeah. Let's turn you to more like, and I don't want you smooth actually. I want you linear. I think it makes more sense if these are linear. I actually think because that's how time works. Like, time is linear, so I think that just makes more sense. I still feel like the sun goes too fast. Where do we start at? We start at what? What are you? 22,378. So maybe we'll say 23,500. Something like that. Make it a little less. I like that better. I like that better. I like that a lot better. That's good. That's good. That is good. That can be the opening shot right there. That can be the opening shot right there. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. And then we export video, right? Yeah. Export that as... Also, hello, Miko Knows. How's it going? How's it hanging? welcome to the stream. This is a bit of a weird one. Trust me, this ain't my normal accent. I'm just doing this because I'm making a song for farming in Hypixel Skyblock, and I thought, hey, if I'm gonna look the part, if I'm gonna make a song, I gotta look the part, I gotta act the part, you know? So that's what we're doing. Export to video. So just full texting. You got that right. You got that right. I am mad at myself because I wanted to get one of them straws like a blade of grass and be chewing on that all stream to really make the look, right? Because I got the hat, I got the overalls going on, but I was thinking of doing that, and then I just forgot. I just straight up forgot. So that's on me. But yeah, we made the song. That is the accent our filmmakers do about every American farmer. It's the stereotypical accent, it is. And it is, it's something. It's something. I've been holding it for over 4 hours now, and my voice is getting a little tired of it. It's fine, though. We'll start export here. Oh, right, the name. Right. We'll make you just intro sunrise. And I want you just in videos. I don't want to have to go around searching for you. So we'll do that. Boom. Oh, lordy. Oh. Alright. Alright. Perfect. That's lovely. Good old Texas. Good old Texas out on the farm, riding my tractor, tending to the cattle. But yeah, so, you ever played Hypixel Skyblock? Miko knows? You ever play Skyblock? It's a super fun game. You're on it right now. Let's go. Let's go. The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is I played Skyblock way back in the day, like 3 years ago. Played only for a month. Oh, let's go. A new player. It's interesting. You don't really seem to see a lot of new players anymore. So that's really cool that we have a new player here. Well, welcome to the game. I hope you enjoy. But yeah, I played it a lot way back in the day, but then I got sick of it. I left it for a while, and I came back actually about a month ago too. I came back and started an Iron Man profile. But back when I used to play, this whole garden here, this didn't exist, right? We didn't have this. We had to build our farms on our own islands, right? And it took a long time. So long, in fact, that I made a song about farming in Hypixel Skyblock. And it was stupid. So I thought, now that I'm back, might as well make another song, but better, right? So, let me actually show what I've done this stream. I made the song here, yeah. It's to the tune of Sweet Home Alabama. Yep, and then all these lyrics we got going on. Take me home. No, wait, that's the wrong. I saw Take Me Home, and I immediately started doing Take Me Home, West Virginia. No, that's not the right one. Take me home to the gardens. I got my chicken by my side. Sweet home Skyblock Gardens. Where the gear is made of hide. That's the chorus. Why, that's so American. That's the vibe. That's the vibe we're going for. That's the vibe we're going for. Yesterday I got Frozen Blaze Armor and an Ancient Crimson. Nice, let's go. Alright, so you're further along than I am for sure. Yeah, Frozen Blaze Armor is pretty nice. Yeah, that is nice. That is pretty nice. I've heard Scatha mining is a long, tedious process. So good luck with that. I've heard it's a very low chance, but you got it. You got this. Oh shoot, I'm now in a different scene. I gotta go back to this scene. There we go. I just do anything to get the 21k bits for the auto pet. Yeah, I've been debating paying for gems so that I can use a booster cookie and get bits and stuff, but real life money, I like, part of me is a little elitist when it comes to that, like spending real life money on a video game, but I'm like, am I really going to do that? But at this point, I think I am. But yeah. Yeah, the auto pet is very nice to have, though, for sure. So that is definitely, if you can get it, I say, go for it, for sure. Let's see. We'll delete these keyframes here. We don't need time of day anymore. Yeah, we don't need you. So I can just, like, delete you. Yeah. I guess speed, right? I guess I want speed, yeah. Or I guess I don't really need it to be a keyframe. Or do I? Oh, right, yeah. That's the thing, right? I assume you're on like a regular profile. So on regular profiles, right, you can just like buy the cookies on the auction house. But the thing is, in Iron Man, you can't even use that. You can't use no bazaar, you can't use no auction house, no trading, no nothing like that. And I'm pretty sure I wonder if there is another way to get booster cookies if you can't use the bazaar or the auction house. Because I feel like that'd be a little cheap. Since booster cookies are really nice to have, I feel like that'd be a little lame if the only way to get them was to pay real life money. I wonder I feel like, I don't know, maybe there ain't no other way, but if there ain't, there should be. Because that is kind of ridiculous. Right, so let us get to the part. I guess I should zoom out a little bit right now. When do I get over here? There I am. Right. So I want to show me. Right. I want to show me. Where did I get to anyway? Where did I even get to? I got to about. Oh, right. I was trying to line up the shot. Forgot about that. Get out of here, you guys. Yeah, okay, I went there. So... yeah, maybe I could do it kind of at an angle there, and it'll be a closer shot. So we'll start like... or maybe not. Maybe I could just have it where I'm here, looking up at the sky right there. And we have it, like, very kind of close in. Like, right around here. Maybe. I'm trying to get it perfect, and I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. Well, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. So maybe we start it right around here. And I guess in that sense, I don't actually need to worry about the old, speed, really. Right? Yeah. For this. Because then I just kind of go... Whoop. Oh, right, we gotta stop it right there. Right. So at that point, I'll be... Where will I be? I'll be like... Right around... Right around there, maybe. And then you add the keyframe there. And then we can play from there. What if it was different? What if instead of that, let's just delete those? I got a better idea. What if it's like me, like even closer in, but like I rise up from the grass to like, to there. I'm not really looking. Yeah, then we get like a good shot of the hoe there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that instead. If I'm there... And then, oops, whatever. And then at the next keyframe, I'm up here. Like that. Something like that. If I were to, like, slow that down, I think that would be nice. Yeah. I like that. You can get booster cookies in the bazaar in Iron Man. Wait, really? Oh, shoot. Lordy. All right, well, I might need to start saving up some money. Alright, well, you know what? I like that. I really do like that. Because it does feel very cheap if you weren't able to do that at all, right? It would feel a little cheap. Let's actually wait. I feel like maybe the time should be... Oh, I guess it don't really matter too much. Yeah, maybe like right around there. That makes sense. Alright. I think that's good for that. So that one's there. We'll call it Intro Pizza Close. I don't know. Sure. And that's all good. And then... Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place. No, I didn't. I'm a genius, apparently. Alright, it's there. Cool. And then the final one can be... We'll delete those right there. The time can be whatever. Who cares? We will show this little silly guy here. What? I never realized this in Skyblock, but why do moths have a red nose? Is that the case in real life? I don't think it is. I don't think we got moths looking like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer up in here. Wait a minute. Hold on just a hot minute. Moth. I don't think... Well, actually, some of them kind of do. Moths, to be fair, moths are all very different. Where am I? Here. Yeah. To be fair, moths are all very different, so there could be one with a red nose. And that one, you know, that one does have red in the front right there. But, I mean, I don't know. I ain't seeing one that looks like that. I don't know. That was a very interesting choice by them. Why? Why did they make it Rudolph the Red-Nosed Moth? That don't make no sense. That don't make a lick of sense. Let's do the FOV. Ooh, I like that, actually. We'll actually zoom you in a bit. Yeah. So we're really focused on this hair moth. I assume you're like bobbing up and down. No, you're not. You're dancing. Lordy, this thing's dancing. That I didn't realize that thing was dancing so much. Lordy, that thing is on the move. Alright. Okay. Maybe if we're like over there and it's like this thing is just moving all over the place. This thing's just moving all over the place. Can I override speed at all? Can I override speed at all? I mean, I can do it here, I guess. But that's like keyframes. Oh, lordy. Override fog. Time. I don't think it matters too much. I can just do it here. Or I guess I could make the keyframes a little further apart. I could do that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just what I do normally. I don't know why I'm I don't know why I'm pretending I do any different. So if I were to do... Wait. Yeah. If I were to put you here, and then... just like keep you a little slower. But if I were to just like... how would I do that again? Oh, right, that's how you do it. You, change this thing, right? Yeah, right? If I were to make that take... oh, shoot, I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's try, like, 300 and just see what happens. Might as well. All right, we'll see what happens. Oh. I don't know where my other keyframe went. It went all the way back there. That might be a little bit too long. I think I might, oh, no, it's like, which keyframe does it start at? not... Oops. I understand. That moves where it starts at. That doesn't change the speed of it. I forget how you do that. Oh, lordy. I forget how you do that. I mean, is it just speed? This, like... I mean, could I genuinely just change this and have that work? If I just do that, does that work? I feel like it shouldn't, but maybe it does. It does. Alright, sick. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. But I don't really care too much. So, and actually for this one, let's delete you and let's just do you as a little bit closer in. Yeah. Something like that. And now we can add you. So now it'll... That's about what I'm going for. That's about what I'm going for right there. Alright, then we export that. And that will be... Yeah. We're gonna name you... Intro Moth. And, alright. That's that. So we, like, put those together, and those three are kind of like the opening shots. Right? I'll put all those into Adobe Premiere Pro, right? And I'll do that off stream, right? I just kind of wanted to play around with this and just see what all I could do. And then kind of, excuse me. Yeah, play around with this and then go in and edit it all together in Premiere Pro. I never, you know, this is a project that I'll be doing kind of on my own, for a couple days it'll take, I imagine, but hey, you know, we got a lot of it done. We got the whole song done. The whole song done. Jeez Louise. That is crazy. All the lyrics done. We now know, like, we've got a whole new software with the whole new mod with flashback that we're going to be using. Got the first few shots of that. Yeah, I think we're on our way. I think I'm on my way to making some absolute cinema. This is going to be so stupid. Alright. And just to end off the stream, you know, just as a nice way to end off the stream, I'm gonna go back to my normal voice. Good God, that was so annoying. 4.5 hours of, hey y'all, good man, that was something. Get this stupid thing off my head. Ah! Alright, cool. Whew. Wow. That was something. That was something. But yeah, cool. I hope I'm gonna go full screen. Yeah, there we go. 4.5 hours of, hey y'all. Ay. But yeah, cool. We did it. We did it. We got this whole thing started. When do I expect it'll be done? I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Realistically, I do have work to do in school, so, I won't be able to dedicate all the time in the world to this. This is so weird. I'm like actually having to work to use my normal voice. Like I keep trying to revert back. My mouth is like trying to revert back to the southern accent. No, stop it. No, stop. Like I'm having to work. It feels more natural to be doing this. I don't like that. I don't like that. But yeah, so that'll be done at some point next week. I'm imagining at some point in the next week. I would say next weekend is reasonable since I'm gonna have to record everything. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed it. It was something. It was something goofy. It was something very goofy. I will be spending pretty much all my time working on the song. So I won't probably stream until it's done. Yeah, I doubt I'll stream until it's done. So I don't know. Look out for that. That's going to be on the YouTube channel. I want to also, man, so I don't want it to just be on YouTube. I'm trying to think. I genuinely think it'd be so funny if I put it on like SoundCloud and like Spotify and stuff like that. I think that would be so stupid. I don't really know how to. Can anyone just upload anything to those platforms? I assume so, right? Like I assume there's not any qualifications or anything you need to put a song on Spotify or SoundCloud or anything. I don't know, but that would be so stupid. That'd be so stupid if I'm like, hey guys, stream my freaking... What am I calling it? Wait, before we end, what am I calling it? I don't know, in my country, Spotify is banned? Why? Of all platforms to ban, why Spotify? America? What? It ain't banned here. It's not banned in the US. I know that. Either it's not banned. Oh, an American company. Really? They're just like places are just banning like all American companies now? YouTube too. That's insane. That's insane. Are we really that bad? Are we really that hated internationally that like any company that we make, they're just like, man, we don't want their influence here. If they're gonna freaking spread their influence to our country, and then all of our country's people are gonna be hillbillies with pitchforks and tractors yee-hawing all over the place. Oh, Russian. Okay. I guess that makes a bit more sense then, given the history. Yeah, I guess that makes sense as to why. That sucks, though. That sucks. SoundCloud? I mean, is SoundCloud banned there? Right, yeah, I guess you could use a VPN. So all's good, yeah. That does suck, but yeah, I guess it's with the history there, no one uses SoundCloud in Europe. God dang, y'all are no YouTube, no Spotify, no SoundCloud. That is that would be tough. That'd be like YouTube, Spotify, at least Twitch. I guess Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon is also yeah, it's only in Russia. I know, like, I got a lot of European viewers too, or some, but I guess Twitch would also be banned, right? Because it is owned by Amazon, and Amazon, I'm pretty sure, is American. So That'd be like my entire entertainment library just gone. Amazon isn't banned. Really? Is Amazon... Wait, where is Amazon even based in? Is Amazon an American company? Oh, I don't want... Right. Apparently it is American. Yeah, because Jeff Bezos. Yeah. So... I guess they just... I don't know. I guess they just forgot to ban that one. That's interesting. But yeah, I was saying something before. Oh yeah, the name. The name. We need a name for this song. What did I do for the chorus? I know in the chorus I do... Where am I? Google screen. In the chorus I do... Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. I think garden singular makes more sense than... Because it is just one garden. Than plural. So, bap, 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 bap. So... Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. Instead of Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah. I could see that being the name. Sweet Home Skyblock Garden. This is gonna be so stupid. Whatever. Also, Blakers, yo, how's it going, man? Haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. Yeah, I haven't seen you either, man. How's it been going? How's it been going? I'm just ending a, probably the stupidest stream I've ever done before. I am making a song for a video game, Hypixel Skyblock, specifically for the farming that they got going on there. It's a big MMO game. Like, think, RuneScape type game. Where they got a bunch of different skills that you can level up. And one of them is farming, right? And so I decided, let me make a song for farming in Skyblock. Because that's gonna be stupid. So, I found the bass song to, do the beat to. I made my own lyrics. We're gonna make a whole music video for it, and I took it off, but I thought, might as well dress the part, right? Am I in the no, I'm not. Full screen. Might as well dress the part, right? This is so dumb. I also, I stopped now, but I had my southern accent going. I was rocking the southern accent for a full 4.5 hours. Ain't no breaks. Ain't no stopping. I thought my voice was about to get stuck. I swear to God. I was thinking I'm gonna have to go back to school to on campus on Tuesday sounding like this because my voice is just gonna get stuck. Luckily it didn't. Luckily it did not, but that was an experience. I've been alright moving in a couple months to your girlfriend's place. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Man, I will say good luck with the moving though. Because moving is a hassle. Moving is a huge hassle. You got this, though. You got this, though. If you got a couple months, you got some time to prepare mentally. It's more of a mental thing, honestly, man. It's a doozy moving. But yeah, still playing the old video games, still doing the old streaming. I think I actually have seen you on the followers list a bunch, doing some of them. What's it called? The frickin' what's that game called? The Dead by Daylight one, right? Something like that. I'm bad with game names. I'm bad with a lot of things, I've learned. Alright, let me actually just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of there. I'm just closing down a bunch of stuff right now. Just closing down a bunch of stuff. Because I am going to have to end stream pretty soon. Because it is getting, not really late, but I am getting hungry. It's getting around dinner time for me. So, yeah. Oh, man. That was such a stupid stream. Such a stupid everything. What a stupid everything. It'll be fun, though. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited to record the song and, like, recreate the whole, Sweet Home Alabama, the, actual instruments. And it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Alright. But yeah, I think that's gotta be it for me for today. Because, yeah, it's, I do gotta get going. But yeah, so, the song, I'm hoping it'll be done by next weekend. So, I'd say, yeah, give it a week. I'd say that's about right. A week of time. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, a week. And then after that, I'll be doing more streaming and all that stuff. So, yeah. Oh god, I didn't even realize. You guys can see the freaking tan line. Okay, I gotta explain this, because now I've brought it up. I saw it, and I completely forgot that you'd be able to see it. So I run a lot, right? And when I run, I wear a heart rate monitor. The brand of heart rate monitor that I use, Koros, they have figured out that you can get pretty accurate heart rate data by having something on your, like, upper arm instead of around your chest, like other heart rate monitors do. And it's a lot more comfortable that way because it's not, like, super invasive, right? It's just sitting there on your arm. And I wear that all the time, and I also run in Arizona, where the UV index is 1 billion. So put those two together, and you get this. Not much I can do about it anymore. I've messed up my skin permanently, and I just gotta live with it. Rest in peace. But yeah, cool. I'm gonna get off. Oh man. Stream will be probably next weekend after I have uploaded that video. But yeah, look out for that. That'll be cool. And I didn't know there was an RNG meter on the EC table. Oh, there is? Oh, that's cool. Like the freaking. Wait, which one is that? The EC table. Is that the enchanting or like the experimentation or I forget which one that is. EC. But yeah. I do gotta get going though. So, this hat is so dumb. Yeah, the experimentation one. I didn't actually know that either. That's actually cool. So, you know, when you're... Oh, I did know that! Yeah, because you can set the thing, like, if you want to get a rare drop, you can set it to where you can choose what rare drop you want, I think. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I saw that at one point. And that's pretty cool. But yeah, cool. I'm gonna hop off. See yas!